Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in the Shy Siren. Welcome in Lauren and TB. Welcome in Hiraki. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Good evening. Looks like I showed up just in time. Yes, yes. And also, I'm going to go ahead and say this now, as much as I hate to, drive traffic away from my own channel, because, that's always a pro streamer move. Welcome in, Ahmad. Welcome in. Harma Tim, who is a streamer who was with Bond Live. I don't know what all happened there. I don't know all the corpo drama. I just know Harma Tim, who, yes, Tim, the time-traveling angel. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. I just know Tim, who, I don't think she's one of my mutuals even. Okay, well, regardless, I don't care. I've always followed Tim. So she went on a hiatus after Shortly after the Bond Live YouTube members were acquired by Lucid Multimedia. Yeah, I'm gonna call it acquired because I don't know how else it really works. It seems like it's an acquired thing. She went on a long hiatus. And by that, I mean long. I mean, I think the last announcement was, hey, I'm going to be streaming sometime in February. And that was in January of 2025. So that was like a year ago. So she missed the mark by about a year. But Tim is apparently back, and she's streaming tonight at the same time I'm going to be streaming, at least according to what I've seen. So there is Tim's channel if you want to check her out. By the way, chat, we got 3 other fantastic streaming. One's a couple. We got 2 other streamers and 1 streaming couple here who have been in chat so far. Be sure to check out all of their channels. Lauren and TB, the Shy Siren, and Hari. Oh my gosh. Tatsuhiko here. Tatsuhiko Hiraki. I can't believe I started to say Haruhi. Oh my god, I almost called Hiraki Haruhi Suzumiya. I don't know what's wrong with me. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. Man, it's Monday, right? It's Monday. Oh, God. Oh, God. Maybe this is carryover. Because Megs, my motto, Megs was suggesting that at some point when I debut a model, I should somehow do like an endless 8 and keep cutting away every time right before the debut and just do it 8 times and see if anyone I'm blaming that. I'm blaming that. I said Haruhi because I'm still thinking about doing an endless 8 thing and how the heck I could do it. We're stuck in a time loop that doesn't seem to have any end. Oh my god. If y'all have never seen it, I'll go ahead and spoil it. The Endless 8 is about the endless month of August. It's about a summer vacation and the last 2 weeks of summer vacation. And they somehow, the Haruhi and crew get caught in a time loop for like 15,000 years. Repeating the same 2 weeks over and over again, and none of them realize it except one person, and that one person basically can't say anything, and it's driving her nuts, and until they finally break it. And that's the thing, you think it's the Endless 8 because it's 8 episodes. No, it's because it's August, and it goes forever. It goes forever. It's 8 episodes. So you got 8 episodes of Haruhi Suzumiya that are almost identical, chat. They are almost, the first one's a little different and the last one's a little different, but all the other ones are the same, except they've been completely redrawn. So every time it's I went into the Endless 8 blind and high on weed. I was so confused. Oh my gosh. I loved the Endless 8, but I get why everyone hates it. The one thing about the problem with the Endless 8 is it's one of those things that looks good on paper but doesn't work out in practice. Because it looks good on paper. Hey, we're going to take this banger episode, and it's going to be that we're stuck in a time loop, and we're going to repeat the same episode over and over, but every single time we're going to completely redraw it with new angles, new costumes, everything. We're not going to do it cheap. We're not going to just keep running the same thing. It's going to be done from scratch each time, and they did that, but the problem is normal people watching it, it's just like, my God, is this ever going to end? I was one of the few who loved it. Yeah, I love it too. Oh, excuse me. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Endless 8. Welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Monday. Oh, and everyone here. Everyone being affected by the current blizzard. If you are being affected by the current blizzard, please stay safe and warm. I'm not gonna be hit by the snow, but the cold's is already starting to hit here a bit. Endless 8, it was a mini series of the TV show The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, involving summer vacation where they keep repeating. It's basically the same episode each time while they're trying to break free of a time loop. And yet it's brilliant. There is something about expensive trolling in movies and TV that I find amusing. And the thing about it, Twin Opinion, they didn't even have to. It's not like they took it from the manga and so they were copying the manga. No. there is a manga story of the Endless Eight, but it's a one-shot. It's, from what I understand in the manga, it's basically they're in the middle of this summer vacation, and then they realize they've been stuck in a time loop, and then they break the Endless Eight. Did someone say trolling? Welcome in, Dalen. Welcome in. And welcome in, Neko the Space Mage. Here's another fantastic streamer. If you haven't already subscribed to Neko, be sure to do so. Come on, Library Bot. Is Library Bot not? There it goes. A little delayed. It would have worked with 3 episodes, but they were like, yeah, let's do this for 8 weeks. Yeah, they did it because of the title, and that was a mistake. Yeah, and that's part of the reason, from what I understand, that we never got another season of Haruhi, because I heard somewhere there was talk about another season, and we never got that, and that's unfortunate. What do we got? Yeah, so a few things to mention. Okay, so we mentioned that Haruma Tim is back. Good for Tim. I would say I would love to end this stream in time to raid into Tim, because I don't think Tim even knows I'm a streamer. She just knows I used to show up for some of her streams. I'd love to, but I just know it's Baten Kaitos, so we're gonna be playing this forever and a day tonight. And by the time I end, it'll probably be time for the early morning streamers to begin. Like always. It takes 2 conditions fulfilled to teleport me to the mortal realm, scuff and trolling. That'll work. Baten Kaitos, Eternal Wings and the Long Ocean and the Lost Ocean. It is a don't think so. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. Baten Kaitos, it's a JRPG. We're on stream number 11. I love this game, but it's a lot longer than I remember. Games are a different length when you're streaming them versus just sitting playing them on your couch. You lose track of time on a couch. You don't lose the track of time the same way with streaming. Speaking of things that never end, yeah, Baten Kaitos, indeed. That's a time loop. A few things else to mention. Baten Kaitos won't let you raid in time. No, it won't. It's gonna stop it. Well, I mean, it's me stopping it. If I wanted to, I could, cut it off in a couple hours, but I don't know. We just let the stream go where it wants to go. But welcome in, everyone. I do hope you all are having a good Monday and are, like I said, staying safe and warm. A few things going on for me. A few monetary things. First of all, for some reason, my side gig hasn't sent me my paycheck for this coming week. I hope this isn't going to be one of those, oops, we screwed up the computers things, because that's happened before. My taxes, chat. So, by the way, it's supposed to be 78 Fahrenheit tomorrow, 80 this week. I prepared my air conditioner today. Gotcha. It's supposed to be cold here. We're getting hit. I don't remember what the temperature is supposed to be, but it's supposed to be chilly. So I mentioned this in the chat a little bit. I was doing my taxes, trying to get those knocked out, especially since now I have to add the little bit of streaming income to it, which for me at this point, I'm just growing, so it's just a teeny tiny bit. But 2 things happen. Number 1, I can't submit it, because apparently the IRS, the Internal Revenue Service here in the U.S., hasn't finished updating all of their forms for the things like streaming and the things that involve the 1099 forms, the 1099 MISC or 1099K forms. In my case, it's an MISC. I didn't quite qualify for the K. Hopefully next year, because we're gonna keep growing. Got to make that money. But so I'm filling this thing out, and I hope I don't get busted for cheating on my taxes. Because here's something that I noticed. So I start putting into claim. Indeed. So I start putting into claim. Indeed, Siren. I start putting into claim, like, my streaming setup. The stuff that I bought for this, especially since I've declared myself as a sole proprietorship, a small business. And I did a sole proprietorship because it's a lot less expensive than doing an LLC. so I start putting this thing in, and I start putting in my deductions, and everything's going normal until I add in one more deduction for like hard drives, chassis, and stuff, which were bought just for the streaming. And my refund amount, because it shows I'm getting a refund, starts going down. And I add something else in, and it goes down even more. And I added something else, and the refund goes down even more. And I'm thinking, well, now wait a second here. If I'm adding additional stuff to write off, why is my refund going down? At the very least, it should be, you know, a zero-sum game. I'm not that smart, but it should be a zero-sum game. It shouldn't be going up. If it's not going to go up, it should at least be stagnant, you know? So I hope this doesn't qualify as tax evasion, but I wound up deleting some of those things I was going to write off. Any money I've spent on Turnipimus. No, I'm not the turnip. Yeah, it is weird. So I deleted like any of the limited ad stuff I'd done, and a few of the equipment things I was going to write off, like my hard drive chassis and all the external drives that were done just for storing my streams. And now it's fine. But yeah, that's the weirdest thing. It's like now it's like the IRS. It's like they're deciding to punish you now for taking deduction. Oh, you want to deduct that? We'll show you what a deduction looks like. We're going to deduct it from you. How's that, child? Oh, goodness. Oh, and for you and Shy Siren, I'm going, Neko, you and Shy Siren, and hopefully eventually Lauren too. I'd love to sit down with Lauren and TB at some point. I'm going to try reaching out to you next week, and maybe we could set some stuff up with both of you later in March for a collab if you're both available. If you are. If you're not, that's cool too. I'm not meaning to put you on the spot or anything like that. But, yeah, I'd like to do a couple of those in March, if possible. Oh, and speaking of Lauren and TB, let me go ahead and mention this right now. Since they've been in chat and just in general, and I know I missed a couple days last week where, you know, my brain is small, and well, I don't know if that's the case. What was I saying? Oh, I do want to go ahead and say, since Lauren and TB are here, please be sure to keep TB's sister Charlie in your prayers. As a lot of you know who have been on this channel, her sister is still, you know, in ICU, and is still from last I heard, is still comatose but responsive. So I don't understand those things, but please keep her in your prayers, and, you know, we're just hoping for full recovery there. So yeah. There we go. What else was I going to mention? Oh, some other stuff for March. The month of March coming up. Man, I can't believe we are at the end of month. Judge busy with not tax. Well, I mean, the one good thing, this ain't a political channel, Daylin, but I will say the one good thing is, you know, my streaming revenue, most of it has been tips. So at least that's not getting taxed now. I was dreading, you know, oh boy, paying the taxes on anything I got from Google and YouTube and Streamlabs. So at least that's, you know, that's one thing I'll say thank goodness. But yeah. I'm not gonna comment on any of it. I don't know anymore. My head spins. I used to follow this stuff, like all this stuff, and now my head just spins. Tips aren't taxed? No, they are not. Okay, that's one good. So that was, everyone was like, you know, saying that. This is the only thing I'll say. I'll say political. That was one of the things, one of those campaign things. No taxes on tips, and everyone was, you know, you're crazy. That's not gonna happen. Not gonna do it. They're not gonna stop. They did. They stopped doing it. They stopped doing it, and it's not all tips, but apparently streamers are part of it. The tips not being taxed is only for certain industries, if I heard correctly. Yes, but that does include, unless I've misread it, Neko, it does include streaming, because it's considered an entertainment. So tips for entertainers, yeah, you and I, we don't have to pay the taxes on, at least according to my HR block software. HR Block told me, hey, do you have any tips? Don't worry, you're not taxed. Sweet. When I finished my last government class, I completely stopped caring about anything political. Real. Yeah, that'll do it to you. That'll do it to you. I hate Canada. I'm sorry, Siren. I would help you immigrate, but I don't know how it works. Especially now. That seems to be a bit more difficult. Not right now. Originally, they were... Wait. Tips aren't taxed. Yeah, they did used to be taxed until recently. So, yeah, that's all I know. That's all I know. Then YouTube is going to have to rewrite their royalty stuff next year because that was all lumped together this year. Yeah, I don't know. Now, see, since I'm still just, baby streamer, the amount that I got from YouTube was small enough that it isn't really making a dent, but it didn't seem. But yeah, you're absolutely right. YouTube needs to rework their royalties because, yeah, it's I did write in, even though I didn't quite get enough for 1099K, I put in my tip income from my Throne and my Streamlabs, and none of that stuff that's all non-taxable income now. Let me back it up. I do have to pay taxes from YouTube, but it's only 1%, so it's okay. Okay, 1%, that's not bad, unless you're one of these people, with 1 million subscribers, and then you're wondering, why am I paying a YouTube $100,000 in tax? No, you don't want to be either. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I I kind of think it would be nice. I just want you to know that I was just kidding. No, you're good, Judd. You're good. Let me back this up. Hey, you baby streamer with my 5x follower count. So, okay. Oh boy, is it time for me to give the Madamus is a fraud speech again? Okay, here we go. Madamus is a fraud. I did have to pay taxes this year. Got it almost all the way down. Got it down almost all the way though. Nice. Congrats. At least you got it almost all the way down. I mean, that works. No, I know you're teasing, but I've said this before, and I it's one of those things. Turnipimus the fraudulent, indeed. So I admit that I do occasionally. Well, no, it's not occasionally. It's a small amount, and I do it pretty consistently. On a few shorts and videos, you don't get these without fraud, indeed. I do with my shorts pay for a little bit of promotion. I do the pretty much the minimum through YouTube, which is you can set something up for like 30 days, $5 promotion, period. That's it. Not $5 a day. I'm talking like $5 over the period of a month. And you can do it towards subscriber growth. Then you can pick, does it work? Well, it doesn't necessarily, okay. It has not helped at all with my live viewership. That's all been organic. Live viewers, continuous viewership, that's all organic. But as far as that number I'm at right now, how does advertise it? The reason why, okay, I'll explain. It doesn't. And at one point I felt like I was a fraud, and now I don't, and I'll explain that. Does it work, Neko? It doesn't help with live viewership, but as far as subscriber numbers, yes. That said, once a promotion starts, once it runs out, a lot of times the culling will, unless I'm still gaining subscribers, the culling naturally, organically, the culling will begin. Because there was one time where I left it off for a month, and my sub count, it would go up 1 and then it'd drop 2 or 3. And part of the problem is because it does get subscribers from other countries, or it'll get subscribers who YouTube looks at and they say, well, they subscribe to this channel, but they've never gone back to it. They don't actively watch it, so we're going to review their... You know how the culling works. Now, as for the how does advertising make anyone a fraud? There is a school of thought within the streaming sphere and within the VTuber sphere that if your numbers are not entirely organic, you're buying your way in. There is this school of thought that you're buying your way in. And I had to, and at first I looked at the fact that I'd grown my numbers this way, and I had convinced myself, welcome in, Omegs, welcome in. Hope you are having a good Monday. I had convinced myself that I was a fake. I had convinced myself that, well, I must have just bought subscribers and that's all this is. None of this is real. And then I came to the realization that I'm not paying for bot followers. I would never pay for bot followers. That's the peakest of stupid, and anyone who does that is he bought me, it's true. That is peak stupid. All I was doing was forcing my way into the algorithm. The algorithm on YouTube is a cruel mistress, so I bought my way through the algorithm. And I bought my way through the algorithm with, a crisp $5 bill. I didn't spit. It's not like I'm out there, dropping hundreds here, thousands there. I pushed my way through the algorithm with a $5 bill or with a $10 bill here. Maybe do it on occasionally. I feel special. I'll pick a couple of my better shorts, 2 or 3, and I'll put $5 behind all 3 of them and see what happens. So the answer to your question for you, Neko, and everyone else, yes, it does. It does work with getting subscribers. Does it work with getting a consistent viewership? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know because I've never had anyone come into a stream and say, hey, I came here from the ad. I saw the ad video. I've never had that happen. That said, I have been in a streamer's channel who is with a corpo, and her corpo was buying ads for her at one point. And almost every stream for like a month, I would see someone come in, 1 or 2 people come in during the stream and say, hey, I'm new here. I just came here from the ad. I just came here from the promoted short. So apparently it does. It can work with that, but that might be with like high rolling. Because like I said, that was a corpo VTuber and the corpo was buying some ad. And that was sort of what convinced me to start going ahead and doing it. It was Sarah Casera. I'd be in Sarah Casera's stream and I'd see a comment, it can work, yeah. I was in Sarah Casera's stream and I saw people make that comment, and that's the point when I decided, well, maybe I should throw a few pennies here. And it's, like I said, early on, 1 year ago, I regretted it. I do not regret it now, because it's at the end of the day, it's just an ad, and like Siren said, people advertise. It's, selling a product. My product is me. That does not make me a prostitute. So I ran an ad for my prostitution. Madamus is not my high-rolling grandfather. During his many Las Vegas vacations, really, was he a high roller? Oh, dear. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, indeed. Yeah, I don't know. Now, I don't know he is selling his gat. Kinda, sorta. But that said, too, because YouTube does do the culling, and I will see my numbers go up and down all the time. Like, I'll see I gain 5 subscribers, then I'll wake up in the morning and those 5 will be gone. I don't know how many of them that come are bots. But I do try to limit it. I do try to limit it with the countries that I advertise to and the age groups I advertise to, and even honestly, no offense to any of my male viewers, but I do try to target my ads mostly towards female viewership, because that seems to be the hardest number to break through in VTubing. Breaking through to the female subscribers, to female viewership, is difficult. And even YouTube, even with my female viewership, YouTube a lot of times doesn't register it. I'll know I have, female viewers, but then I'll go and check my live numbers and it'll show 0% females, 100% male. I'm pretty sure, you know, Neko and Siren and Hiraki and Jennifer, etc. I take that personally offensive, Choky. Madamus the Gadamus TM. Oh dear. What else do I need to mention? I know there was some other stuff I was going to talk about that wasn't just taxes and advertising and his fraudulentness. So I joke and I call but yeah, so moral of the story, when I say I'm a fraud, that's why I say it, and I mean it jokingly for the most part. Jennifer, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday, and if you're being hit by the blizzard, I hope you're staying warm and safe, because I know a lot of people are really getting hammered. I know it's gonna get cold here though. That's pretty. Yeah. What else was I gonna? I don't know. My brain is shutting down already. It's been long. It's only Monday, and I feel like it's already Friday. That's not good, is it? What else was I going to mention? I keep saying what else was I going to mention? Warm as I can be. Gotcha. Well, stay warm, Jennifer. Try to do your best. I never understand that. That's okay. That's one of the things I've never quite gotten with Japanese culture and anime culture. It is a cultural thing, the whole, let's all do our best. I don't know. It's just like, okay, yeah, sure. I'll do yeah, whatever. I don't know. It just, yeah. Can I do a little less than my best? It's midweek, man. It's Thursday here. Can I do like, I don't know, 75% my best and just call it? One interesting thing game-wise, chat. And I'm probably not going to be springing for it, but I'm guessing that, this is going to become a popular, at least 15 minutes, a popular thing as a streaming game all over the YouTube. So buckle up and get ready for it. There is a capybara simulator on the way, where you just sit around and eat and drink and sleep. You live the capybara life. Yeah, I saw it on YouTube. I tagged our friend Rhea Samire in a comment with it. I don't know if she's seen it. She's probably seen it already. She's probably already begging her corpo to get those permissions fast because she wants to be there day one. Sounds like peak gaming. Yeah, Rhea Simulator. Exactly. I swear, yeah, I can't get anyone to play Little Friends, but they'll all jump on the capybara simulator. I still am convinced that Little Friends is like the greatest hidden gem in all of streaming gaming. You're never gonna I need to go back to Little Friends. Anything else gaming wise that I saw that was interesting? No, we already know the Microslop stuff. I keep kind of musing the idea too of doing my own fake gaming awards every year, but not picking anything from the current year. Just pick stuff that I played. Ever pet a capybara? I have not. They're quite bristly. I've heard that, but Siren, I do. I hope I get the chance soon, because I think I read online, and I think Luciano, Luciano was in here before and we talked about it. A lot of you know I live in the state of Florida. No disclosure on which part of Florida, but I live in Florida. They've been introducing, I guess, capybaras here in Florida, and I do know that some of I've seen at least 1 or 2 petting zoos that have advertised capybaras. So, yeah, I haven't had a chance to pet one, but, yeah, I guess that's becoming a thing here. Wait, if your viewership is all male chats, so dear. Oh, man. What else? Oh, a couple other things I'll just mention for March. There's really nothing else gaming-wise that I know of. I made a post on YouTube that I've kind of overextended myself with some of my gaming purchases recently. Old stuff and stuff I hope to stream, but I don't know how well it will stream. Only other thing that I can think of really, and some of that we'll do in March. I'd like to do it for my birthday month. And speaking of March, we will be doing I've mentioned this on a few other streams, including the last one. I'm going to mention it again tonight. The new model, the Fumi model, it will be debuting this month. I'm probably going to do it on my birthday stream, and the reason I'll be doing it on my birthday stream is because I want to give myself time to set up the new motherboard and make sure I get all my toggles ready to go. I want to give myself, even though it's not going to be like a full-on super duper planned mega debut, I still want it to, I don't want it to go into it and have it be a total scuff disaster. Still want a Gamecube stream. Bring us the jank. I got to figure out a way to do it. I've got to figure out a way to do it. Now, I will say there will be some other PC stuff like the Oregon Trail stuff soon. One console thing that I haven't mentioned on NES that I'm keeping close to the vest because I might do that as my birthday stream, sort of like the Judgment Rights Mac thing I did last year, because it's something kind of, it did not cost me a ton, but it's something that's kind of rare. It's something obscure. I told you not to buy Asteroids, 2,600 for 10K USD, but no, you just had to have the mint in box cartridge. I don't have the 2,600 one. I do have the mint in box 7,800 version. It definitely was not that price. But yeah, there are some more Atari 2,600 and 7,800 stuff that I've picked up, and the last batch that's kind of on the way. We will be doing the destroying WAAAAAP value in real time thing in March, where I'm going to crack open a WAAAAAP sealed copy of a game because I do not like WAAAAAP. So y'all can go ahead and call that a burning money stream if you want. I will not be literally burning money though. Although maybe we should call it the burning money stream. That might work. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it, and I'm also dreading it. There's a part of me, like, there's in the back of my mind, now that I've committed myself to doing it, chat, there's this little thing in the back of my mind that's saying, hey, Madamus, are you sure that this isn't, that you're not actually destroying a valid investment here? Are you sure that you're not actually, 5 years from now going to find out this could have been the down payment on a house and you did this? Yeah, literally is actually illegal. Wait, what? It's not illegal, is it? It's illegal to actual, actual money. I thought opening WAAAAAP things was illegal. I was like, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Anything else that's shown up? And the last thing I guess I'll mention for March that I do want to I know we're doing a lot of YAAAAP tonight. One thing I do want to touch on is I do want to play Star Wars X-Wing, the CD-ROM version, the DOS version. I don't know why I've got the Strangers. I remember playing it as a little Madamus, and I just want to see if I can complete that thing. Or maybe it'll be a disaster of a stream. I don't know. No, burning money literally is. Yes, burning money is. Opening a WAAAAAP case is not. Resealing a WAAAAAP case and trying to convince people that it was never opened might be. WAAAAAP hasn't bribed the government yet. Emphasis on yet, so no worries. Anything else? Oops, ow, bumped my knee. Anything else? Let me open up my Twitter feed and make sure I didn't miss anything bizarre. No, nothing there. No, nothing on my... I don't think I retweeted anything that was really spectacular news. Oh, well, one thing that got me was Sam Alt... our friend Nori retweeted this. This is one of those things I can't wait for the corporate AI bubble to burst. Because you got Sam Altman out there basically comparing raising an AI and developing an AI to developing and training a child, and basically making the argument that, hey, it makes more sense for us to raise AI babies than to raise a real child. It makes more sense for us to be spending on the what would be the equivalent of costs on food and water for an AI to train the AI brain than to, you know, raise a kid. It's stuff like that. I don't care if, that is, yeah. That's sociopath material right there, y'all. That's one of those things where I really can't wait for it all to collapse. I really can't wait for it all to collapse. And this is coming from someone who isn't wholly against AI. I know, and I've talked about this, we've talked on this stream a lot. A lot of people are really hardliners when it comes to like art and music with it, and I'm sort of still on the fence just because I feel like the genie is already out of the bottle with that. That doesn't mean I feel it needs to be 100% fully disclosed in all cases. I just think that a full-scale condemnation of it is kind of a... I just don't see how that works. Of course we need more AI babies. Why would any sane adult take time and effort to teach their kid when YouTube can do the job for them? Yeah, man. Times have sure changed from, we need more generations of YouTube brain rot babies. You know, I remember... I'm old enough to remember when the arguments being made by the media were first about sitting a kid down in front of a TV, even if it was stuff like, you know, Mr. Rogers and whatnot, or Sesame Street, how that was, you know, not good. Then to being, you know, of sitting them down in front of a tablet, and now it's gone even worse. And I remember thinking at the time with the tablet thing, well, that's a lot worse than you know, anything sitting down in front of the TV, because I was practically raised by TV, I feel. I wasn't. That's not the truth of it, but I know I spent a lot of time watching TV as a kid. As a kid, I mean, not as a kid, so I am not plural. But the tablet thing, I do feel like, ooh, yeah, you can't convince me this isn't rotting their brain. And yeah, now if it's AI plus the tablet generation, yeah, no one's going to, it's going to be, they used to say you need to teach people how to think, not what to think. Then it became just teach them what to think. Now it's teach them not to think. As someone who has spent hours on rotoscoping humans for special effects, AI has uses. It does. 100%. 100%. My only thing is I do get mad when, like I said, I do get mad if someone's out there using AI as if it's not disclosed, like a game, if they do it and they don't disclose it. And I get really annoyed if I'm using a site that has a filter where you can turn off AI generated and it still sends you AI generated. That's been happening with a few things, including a site I sent to Siren, which was a Creative Commons site that I used, that I sent to her. And, you know, basically it was a, here, you can try to use this. Maybe you can find some stuff. Just be warned, the filter may not work in all cases. I mean, as kids, we only had limited time of good shows to watch. Now we get all the shows on demand, unlimited content nonstop. Yep, and more to it, Omegs. And this is where my concern with AI is. The idea that you're not going to be following a story that's been written. As much as people say, ooh, this is great for creativity, I lament the idea of, instead of, say, watching a movie, quickly telling the AI to generate a movie that is what you want to watch. I was thinking about this the other day, Omegs. There's this wonderful video, this amazing video, which I retweeted. It's a pro wrestling video, as if the Ninja Turtles, in the costumes from the Turtles movies, were pro wrestling and doing like a stage show for WWE, WWF in the late 80s and throughout the 90s. And it is an amazing video. And then it's an amazing video that I'm quickly learning to hate. And the reason I've learned to hate it is because I look at that and I think, wow, that would have been so cool. And then the reality starts to sink in of, but it isn't real. It was never real. That'll never be my childhood. That's not my childhood. Sure, I can say I wish something like that was part of my childhood, but it's not real. It's an illusion. And you could use the argument, well, movies are illusions. They're not reals. Neither are books. These are just stories. Yeah, but there's something different. There's something different there. And I can't put my finger on it to really explain it. But all these things that I do like AI for the meme culture and the meme videos, and I still do, there are times that I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, this isn't good. There's just something right here. I think people are going to get, it's a trap. I'm going to borrow from a okay, I'll read chat in a moment. I'm borrowing from a Star Trek. It's the original pilot, the one that was never released, called The Cage until years later. The Cage has to do with a group of aliens that basically they stopped building, they stopped creating because their mental powers became so great that they just live inside of their own minds and inside the minds of others, living and reliving other lives. They have basically a zoo, and they bring even humans into the zoo, which is how the thing happens. They capture some members of the Enterprise and they feed them illusions and watch how they react to the illusion and feel everything that they feel in the process of the illusion. And that's all they do. They don't build, they don't live, they don't create. They just spend their whole life living and reliving other lives. I forget what the whole line was. I feel like the generative AI is kind of starting, like we're going down this path. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just too much of a naysayer. Us using, let me back this up. Using AI so much, it makes me think, I learned nothing from Terminator. Nah, not just Terminator. Let's go back even further than the Terminator. There's a movie called Colossus, the Forbin Project. I really recommend everyone, if you get a chance, watch Colossus. It has to do with the government setting up a giant fill an entire building computer to run everything, including the national defensives, and it becomes sentient. And it's sort of, it doesn't ever destroy humanity, but it holds them under the threat of nuclear war. It's basically, it takes over the world. It takes over the world, and it just, I don't know how to explain it. It's a good movie though. Colossus, the Forbin Project, worth your time. It's not an action movie. It's very dialogue heavy, but it's good. I appreciate that. Yeah. I saw that. The Turtles thing. Yeah, it's a great video. It's a great video. I love it. And the fact that I love it is making me start to hate it. It's never been easier to put people in front of a screen to get them content. Yep, TV used to be the primary source of easy access media. And I remember I was sort of, and this isn't a case of doxing my age, but it has to do with the fact that I didn't have good internet, so I didn't watch a lot of streaming stuff. I was always physical media. And once things started going to streaming, I kind of felt I was lamenting at them, because I was thinking about a lot of the movies that I love today. Movies and TV shows are things that I discovered either by accidentally seeing it on TV in a rerun, or stumbling across the Blu-ray and picking it up and watching it. And I feel like with streaming, that's not the case, because with streaming, why should you go watch anything old or new? Why should you go find something old that you've never watched before when you can just rewatch the same thing over and over and over again, and you can have more of the same fed to you with it? I don't know how to explain it. I know I'm getting my thoughts are getting tied up here, so apologies on that. Let me back this up a little bit. Oh, Madamus, did you see the fake fight with Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt? Yeah, and that's a great case in point. It's a wonderfully done video. It looks great. And I hate it. It's making it where people are becoming redundant. Actors are becoming redundant. And it's amazing because I think about the good that AI could do, like like the Lost Doctor Who episodes. You could fill in all those gaps. They've got the audio. You could use AI to recreate all the missing episodes since the footage is literally lost. Perfect. No problem. I think that is a great use. But then the idea that we're just going to use AI to completely generate a movie and no people are going to be involved other than the person who's typing in the prompts. I wouldn't even want to watch that. Hell, I remember when I used to do my custom DVD projects. I used to do custom DVDs to remaster a lot of movies. When I was done with it, I could never watch my own remastering projects because I'd gotten so close to building it, it felt like it wasn't real anymore. Remastering Star Wars, it made it feel like it wasn't real anymore. I don't know how to put it. It's weird. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. Guardian Forever. I don't know what we mean by Guardian Forever, but yeah. Colossus, the Forbin Project. Indeed. Great movie. Colossus and Guardian synced together in battle. Yes, Guardian was the one. That was the Russian computer because it was set Cold War. It's a Cold War era movie. Not until high school did I get access to the internet, so I was way behind the times. I'm going to leave everything about me redacted, Omegs. I'm just going to leave it redacted as far as the win for me, but yeah, I lament that though too, Omegs. As much as I think it's great for these kids to have access to the internet, there's something about the idea that all the kids go to class with their Google Chromebooks, with their little laptop in class. Hell, I remember, okay, I'm going to date myself a little bit. When I was in school, if you brought if you had a digital audio recorder, a computer or whatever, and you were going to record the lecturer, the teacher's notes in high school or junior high school, you would get in trouble and get that thing taken away. It was basically, no, you're not going to record this. You're doing it by hand. Oh, you got a cell phone in class? No, we're taking that away. If you want to use a cell phone, if you want to make a phone call, you do it, during official lunch hours, and you go use the pay phone, unless you got someone in the office who's going to let you use the school phones. I don't understand the current AI venture. I don't either. Usually you want a tool that does a specific job, not something that tries to do everything. Yeah. That's always ends up as a master of none. Yep, and that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Case in point, look at the way Google keeps blocking people's comments lately. I'm just going to throw that in there because I'm annoyed by it. It's been happening on a few channels, and including channels like Sirens, where I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. I'm getting off on a tangent. But no, you're absolutely right about the... I don't usually, okay, yeah, it ends up being a master of none. Yeah, and I saw something too, Omegs, and everyone else, obviously everyone else. I read an article too that they were showing the financial status of all these AI ventures, and so far, all this money that they thought they were going to save with AI, all these companies who have turned their customer service things over to AI, it has become a zero-sum game. Basically, the numbers are in, and as it stands right now, they didn't spend any more, they didn't spend any less. It's zero. It's pointless. Just lower quality of pointless. What? How could you know what Guardian is? When you just said you had no idea what that is. I knew once you said about it syncing up. Wasn't that the name of it? Oh God, am I gonna have to look it up? I thought that was the name of it. Yeah, no, that was the Soviet counterpart to Colossus was Guardian. I didn't know what it was until you, I had no idea what it was until you clued me in. I'm getting confused. but yeah, just one thing, and this is unrelated to the AI thing, and the AI thing's unrelated to the game. This is a gaming stream, I promise. One thing I'm going to mention is Google. I don't know if y'all are running into it, but there's been a problem on a lot of channels where Google is, a lot of comments when people type them aren't going through. They're not going through to the full-on live chat, even when live chat is selected. And it's extra weird because it's happening with mod comments. I'm a mod on a few channels. In most cases, a mod in name only. But I'm turned blue on a few channels, including the Shy Sirens. And I can tell you, for me, on the Shy Sirens even today, YouTube was, a few of my comments weren't going through. And I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what Google is doing here, chat, but it's getting worse. It's getting worse. I hear that in many channels, someone will complain about message not going through, and it's getting worse, Omegs. And if anything, and you know this, Omegs, everyone knows this, it should not be affecting mods. If anything, mods should be it should, anything being blocked, it should sort of stop at mods, because mods, you can't block them anyway. Unless you remove their mod status. Every mod can see the even if Omegs wanted to, even if the Shy Siren, you know, decided she was gonna block, because she hates Omegs, she decides she's gonna block Omegs from all of her chats and from ever seeing his chat anywhere, she would still see him in here, because you are both mods to my channel, even if she had blocked him. So, which is something I learned. I did not know that. Lurky, enjoy your lurk, Judd. So yeah, I don't know what's going on, but something's broken. Something else is broken. Something new is broken. Add that to problems with a lot of channels. There are some channels, including Sirens again, where you can't send member milestone chats. You can send the green thing that shows how many months, but you can't type a message with it, even though she's fixed everything on her end. And YouTube, you know, they don't care. Sometimes the message goes through, disappears, then reappears. I haven't seen that so far, Daylin. Something else, I guess. My gosh. Yeah, it's a broken thing. That's all. Everything's broken, chat! But yeah, I'm gonna switch gears right now. I'm gonna switch them hard. We're gonna do some Whiplash. Let me pull up the schedule for this coming week. I encountered in a few streamers' channels. That's interesting. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I'm just saying I haven't seen that happen yet. I had an issue in the past with getting shadow banned. I was not able to post in some channel. Yeah, I've had that. I had that a long time ago, and I keep wondering if that's what it was. Because I've been hearing that they're getting worse about shadow banning. That they're starting to shadow ban a lot more if you spam emotes. So chat, anytime a streamer tells you, hey, spam those emotes, you ignore them. You run. You run. Don't do it. Just no. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, apparently, Twin Opinion. I mean, you're probably okay there. I think. But yeah, I wasn't expecting that. It's a few years ago when it happened. The only thing I've ever had happen, Omegs, is I know, I know I've had some shadow banning. A little bit in YouTube, a ton on Facebook back when I was on that. My gosh, Facebook hated me. Yeah, Twitter probably hates me too, because I still, you know, I can't get those numbers rolling to save my life. But yeah, what was I saw? I saw Baten Kaitos comment. Baten Kaitos equals YAAAAP stream. No, we gotta play the game. Of course, I did have the issue where I accidentally did get banned on it was Sarah's channel. Somehow someone hit something. I remember I sent a Streamlabs dono because I thought they'd ban me for a reason, just so I could say, hey, sorry for whatever I did. I just want to know I'm still supporting you. And then it was like, what? Why are you banned? Man. So remember, chat, if you're ever banned here, feel free to send me a Streamlabs dono. Not promise you an unban, but I will take the money. Spamming emotes, but Indeed, the cans. I didn't know there was a can of spam. Why does the can of spam look upset? Why does it have like an upset face? Spam should be happy. Give Matt all the money. Indeed, all Joe money. Anything else? I don't know. There was one thing I was gonna talk about. I'm gonna save it for dialogue if I can remember. It had to do with an anime. It had to do with, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and mention this. This is sort of a reminder. When it comes to anime, there are good types of adapting it for a different culture, like the whole idea of westernizing an anime. There are good things and there are bad things, and it always depends on who was doing it. And I just thought this was interesting. Apparently, when the movie Space Adventure Cobra was released to DVD and VHS in the UK, the head of Manga UK at the time, he didn't like the music, and he removed it all, and he replaced it with a score. He optioned a bunch of music by the Swedish pop group Yellow. They're the ones who did Bow Bow, oh yeah, if you've ever heard that in like some 80s stuff. So he replaced all of the movie's soundtrack with, and this is a reminder that localizing sometimes is okay. If it's done right, and if it's not done with ill intent. So he replaces the entire soundtrack because he was convinced, it won't go over. Oh, but here it gets better, Twin Opinion. So he replaces the soundtrack. He gets hammered in like the anime trade magazines for changing this. It basically everyone in the trade magazines were, how dare you? This is so disrespectful, etc. and so forth. He goes he's in Japan for a party for like the release of Ghost in the Shell. And I don't know if it was the creator of it was either the producer or the writer of the Japanese version, or no, the director. I think it was the director. I don't know who the director was, and I apologize for that, of the original movie. Basically, he gets word, because he's over at the bar, that Mr. would like to have a word with you. And so he's freaking out. And he heads over to the bar, apparently, just expecting to get beat. I need to watch the movie again. Well, you got two versions with the dub out now. You got the regular English dub, and they've released, Discotech released it with the Yellow soundtrack now, which it's interesting. I do kind of like the original soundtrack better. But so he gets over to the bar, and here's the director. So, I hear that you changed the music in my movie. Is that correct? Yes, sir. I love everything that you've done. Thank you. So yeah, basically the director of the movie is like, this is badass. Apparently offered him wanted him to be music producer on one of his upcoming projects that never materialized. What a crazy thing. I know, right? I've never heard anything about that with like a localizing. But it just reminded me that not all localizing turns out bad. Hello, all the best. Have a great day. Hey, welcome in, Ruka. I hope you are having a good day as well. By the way, chat, if you haven't checked out Ruka's channel, there you go. There is the link. Be sure to subscribe. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. So I need a hydration break as we look at the schedule for the... Okay, we're going to play the game. Those of you who came here for Baten Kaitos, this is how we do things. I'm sorry. I thought he was going to be fired. Nah, instead, the guy loved it. I mean, Pokemon has really cool music. Yeah, there are some cases, and there are a few cases I can think of. I've always said there are a few cases I can think of, too, where even the westernized dialogue is better. Have a fun stream. Thank you. I certainly hope so. If we ever start the game. But others, yeah, not many cases. It depends. I could think of it's really a case by case, and especially... I feel like less so with modern ones and more so with older ones. It feels like the localizing on older movies 80s and 90s and early 2000s and things before then. It feels like there was something special there, be it the dubbing of Godzilla movies to a lot of the older animes. It's the more modern ones where it's like, what is your problem and why are you doing this? The last really modern one I can think of that was well served by its localization. And I've said it 1,000 times, I'll say it again. It's a series, it's short, it's 12 episodes. It's called Defrag. I highly recommend Defrag. And it's a comedy. The English dub hits harder. And the English dub makes some really good jokes about otaku culture that it adds in. It's about otaku culture anyway, but it adds in some additional stuff. Even about dub versus sub, and I don't know, it just hits harder. I love perusing alternate soundtracks. Yeah, so do I. I love alternate soundtracks. Trying to think, what's another movie with the changed score? Oh, one that I always look at, which I think is an interesting case too, which I think is served better. The dub of the theatrical Dirty Pair movie, Project Eden, there are two dubs of it. There's the old Streamline dub and there's the ADV dub. The old Streamline dub is probably not quite accurate to the source material, but the acting in it is really, really spot on. But the original Dirty Pair movie, there is an action sequence in it that is basically just a music video. The action sequence in this movie is it is all visual and just music. There's explosions going on, but you don't hear any of them. You don't hear any gunshots. You don't hear anything. It's just a music video. Streamline basically said, hell no. And they went back and they added in all the gunshots and all the explosions and even some voice effects, just basic like yelling and come on and things like that. No real dialogue, but it is so much better. You reminded me that Saint Seiya, for the Latin American dub, kept an original Spanish intro, which I think the French made, really, but I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about the French, but it was like an anthem. Really? Oh, that's cool. Man, Saint Seiya, that's one that cannot... That's one of those ones that it really is unfortunate. Here in the US, it just has never been able to get any traction. That's one of those animes that has done well globally. I mean, you know this. It's done well globally. It just cannot find its audience here in the US. And I know Discotech, they released some of the stuff to Blu-ray and DVD and didn't make any money. And they finally came back and said, yeah, I'm sorry, sorry to all your fans, but we're not releasing any more of it. And I can't blame them if that's the case, but that, you just remind me of that. But that's cool. I always like that where they've got a different, I like that where they've got sometimes original intros like that. And I always hate to see them lost. I love it. I hope that those things always get preserved. Mega CD, Sega CD. Yeah, Sonic CD versions were heavily criticized for the music differences. Yet the Sega Saturn PC and the Mega Drive Genesis editions of Sonic 3 were both considered good in their own rights. And see, I prefer the Saturn sound. Now, when it comes to the Japanese versus the American, the Western Sonic CD, I do like the Japanese music better, but I think the song Sonic Boom is such a freaking banger. I think that's the song for the American version is such a banger. Yeah, here it was a big thing until Dragon Ball, especially DBZ took that spot. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what it is. That's one that, I've never watched any of it. Oh, that reminds me, speaking of localizations, that's one I wish, you could get it streaming. I wish it'd get a physical release. Battle of the Planets is the Western localization of Gatchaman, but they added new anime. They redubbed it. They changed the whole premise of the thing to make it like an outer space thing more. And they added some additional animation segments that are really cool. So you are part of the problem. I know. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is a can of worms. I don't care to open. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, Sonic 3's music. I know it. I know I'm part of the... Well, the truth is, Lauren, I'd never heard of it. I had never heard of Saint Seiya when I was young. I didn't hear about it because, like I said, it never got any play here in the States. I didn't hear about it until probably like the last, I don't know, 6 years, 5-6 years, when I started seeing comments about, hey, when is this going to be coming out on Blu-ray? But yeah, Battle of the Planets had like new music, which is... Oh, I wish I could play it here. I wish I could show y'all the intro to Battle of the Planets without getting bonked. Maybe on a future stream where I'm already got the monetization turned off, I'll try it. But Battle of the Planets, which was the westernization of, localization of Gatchaman. I'm sorry, Gatchaman. Battle of the Planets is better. I will die on that hill. Let me see. Crazy. Here we knew it as Los Caballeros del Zodiaco. Zodiac Warriors. Okay, I have heard that title before, Lauren. I wonder if it was released in the States as Zodiac Warriors at some point. It might have been... You know what? I gotta look it up. Give me a moment, chat. I'll find DuckDuckGo. I'm not gonna ask Grok. Zodiac Warriors, anime, US. No, okay, no, it's just gonna be, Junie Tyson Zodiac War. Okay, never mind. Okay, here we go. Zodiac Warrior. No, there's a different Zodiac Warriors. Okay. There was a Zodiac Warriors, but it is definitely not Saint Seiya. It is definitely not Saint Seiya. It looks like a chibi thing here in the States. So, I don't know. So it is, yeah. Oh, was it, Saint Seiya that got the Femboy remake? Or is that another anime? I legit don't know, Daylin. I don't know. Grok, is this real? You know, honestly, I hate to say it. Grok is, and well, I don't hate to say it. We're going to talk about, there's something AI. I would rather do I get better results from searches when I'm searching for something that's legit, that I legit need help with. I will get much better results searching with Grok than I ever will with Google or DuckDuckGo or Alta Vista. With any of the normal search engines, Grok is kind of a go-to search engine anymore. The only reason I don't use it is because I feel like Grok wants to have a conversation a lot of times, and I just don't want to. I always feel obligated to say thank you, Grok, or have a good night, Grok. There's something wrong with me. I remember there was an anime that originally had a female protagonist, and then many tempers exploded online. And it got remade with a feminine male protagonist. I do not know what one that is. Yo, I really do not. I have no idea, Daylin. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate, or dihydrate. Schedule for the coming week. Tonight, I swear to y'all, we're going to play Baten Kaitos. It's going to happen. Tomorrow night, we'll be playing Dialogue. Finishing that up, I hope. Dialogue is a really cool game. By the way, if any of you have not played it, Dialogue is 100% free on Steam. I highly recommend it. And that goes for other streamers too. Like Lauren, if you haven't checked it out, you might want to check out Dialogue. It is worth your time. It's a puzzle game that kind of has a PC 98 vibe. Sort of like visual novel / puzzle game. It's really cool. Wednesday, we'll be playing Cheeky Boys, aka Mega Twins on the mighty Sega Genesis. Thank you for the gifted membership. Ear Trumpet. Oh my gosh, you tagged Tanooks. Let's go. I don't have Tanooks,
so,
channel on me. I don't have her channel on me at the moment, but Tanooks is a streamer also. You can see the @Tanooks and follow her over there and check her out. She must have followed in with one of the EVAAAAAP raids or the Rhine V Artist raids. I know I'm... Ah! Oh, thank you for the 5. Let's see, did they go? They went through. Oh, thank you, Ear Trumpet. Yo! Let's go. Thank you for the 5 gifts. Let me just see how close I am to... don't test it anymore. Don't test it anymore tonight. Let me see how close we are, and then I'll moan these names. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, I guess it is in your case, Ear Trumpet. Thank you so much for the gifts.
You got
Let me
diabetes.
take a look. Where's my stream? I'm in the wrong browser. Channel dashboard, earn. Come on. Member, come on. Where's the, where is it? Emoji, badges and emojis. How far away am I? How far away am I? Still a little bit away, but, you know, we'll see. Maybe this coming week we'll somehow crack it open. Maybe we'll make it to the magic number to open up another emote slot. We'll see what happens. Yes, Tuesday for me, lunch break. Enjoy your lunch. Let me go ahead and, let me, why do I still have the schedule on the screen? Oh, I guess because I was still talking about the schedule. Let me moan these names and then I'll do the thing. I'll finish talking schedule and then we'll play the game for real. For realsies real. Tanooks, also streams. Yeah, I mentioned that. I met her through either EVAAAAP or Rhine V Artist. She's sort of part of that little group. They like to collab together. Tanooks! Ooh, woo! Who else we got? Ethereal Cat! Ooh, woo! Inochi! Ooh, woo! Nick Gamer! Ooh, woo! Jim Jam Flim Flam! Ooh, woo! That's a heck of a name. Sam Vanner! Ooh, woo! Yay! Thank you so much! I'm so happy they worked. Finishing up the schedule real quick. I just want to say with the schedule, Cheeky Boys tomorrow, aka Wednesday, aka Mega Twins, Sega Genesis, platforming, kind of RPG, but arcade-based. Thursday, we're going to be playing Maniac Mansion. We'll be doing the EGA version, not the low-res version. But still, it only has a little bit of music. It's all PC speaker. And Friday, chat. Friday. We are doing a watch-along of The Mechanic with Charles Bronson, a Michael Winner film. This movie, I remember it being amazeballs, so I'm looking forward to sharing all of my amazeballs with you. I should not have... that sentence should have been reworked before it came out of my mouth. That sentence needed to be reworked. Apologies, we're watching the Mechanic, the real Mechanic, not that Jason Statham thing. No. This is the house of the Bronson. This is the house that Bronson built. Thumbnail off. Boom. Okay. Shall we switch over to the GameCube and pretend this is still a gaming stream? Door transition. Yo, sharing his amazeballs. I didn't mean to. Man. This is what happens when I don't get enough sleep. I should have slept. I don't know what was wrong with me. I didn't sleep well. Okay, and I want to check something with my GameCube too. I'm going to check that battery thing because it didn't show the notice last time. Okay, just a moment. I'm not seeing the notice on the battery being screwed up. Didn't mean to share. No, I didn't mean to. No. Okay, hold on. Hold on here. Chat. Okay, it's off. Okay, remember when the battery on this thing died, chat? The battery is working again. I don't know why the battery is working again. I didn't replace it. I didn't replace the battery. No, I never replaced the battery in my GameCube, yet it's working. Okay, let me just fix the time. It's 9:24, so that is... Oh, let me see. 2000 hours is... Okay, let me think. 2200 is 10, so it's 2100 hours, and we'll just put it at 25. 925, yeah. Okay. Confirm. Yeah. Yeah. The battery started working again. That's really weird. Maybe it built up a charge by me playing this awesome, awesome game. Let me go ahead and close the lid now so that we can... But for... I had to look it up. In the remake of Saint Seiya, they changed Andromeda Sean's gender from male to female. Did they? Oh, okay. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know enough about Saint Seiya. I do not know enough. I knew there was some sort of a people griping with the remake, but I didn't know. I never know what it is. Okay, let me see where we are in the book. We're in Mira. We just fought the Magnus Giganticus. Didn't we? Or did we fight something else? Let me see what we fought. Oh, no. We fought Sikri. Nintendo Ninja broke in and fixed it. I guess so. I'm happy. Because like I said, this is my first battery, internal battery that's failed on any of my gaming stuff. Like my NES cartridges, the battery on my old copy of Legend of Zelda is still kicking. I've never had to replace it. Okay. And we're playing this with the S-video output. I can't do RGB through my GameCube. Unfortunately, well, I can't do component, and GameCube does not support RGB, which really sucks. If GameCube supported RGB, all of the concerns about GameCube's quality would be resolved for everyone. That'd be so awesome. Okay, we're in Mira. Yeah, that's right. We just went in there. Yeah, because we fought the thing. We got the Coronas. Everything's A-okay. It's now safe to return to Pernas. Okay, I don't know. Valancourt. Okay. Oh, I guess we don't go there yet. Okay, well, here. Let's just talk to some people and see what's going on. Let's talk to her. Since Danella got her hands on Mirror Cream, my master seems much more fanatical, but he seems to be enjoying it at the same time. I guess it's good to have a rival. Well, I'll have to do my best as well. Do your best! I don't get it! Okay, I guess there's nothing in here. Let me see if there's anything I need to throw away, chat, in my deck. If there's any rotten food. Oh, what's that? I saw something shiny. Oh, no, I didn't. My eyes aren't working, apparently. There shouldn't be anything rotten. Not currently. No, I don't think so. No, we got some green bananas. Those are okay. What was that about getting your hands on the cream? The Mirror Cream for the desserts. Nothing like that. No, it doesn't look like I got anything rotten. Good, okay. Does she... Well, let's make sure no one else does, because I don't want rotten food. Rotten food is the worst. Even though I got some that's probably going to go rotten. Savina doesn't have anything rotten. I saw no. Gabari doesn't. Liu doesn't. He's got that cheese, though. I'm gonna take the cheese away from him. I'm taking his cheese away. He doesn't deserve it. Alright. So, I think where we gotta go is to the next town or something. Oh, let me go ahead and sell anything I gotta sell. Let's see if I got anything worth selling. And then I'll see if they've got anything worth buying. Oh, this isn't the shop. Never mind. Oh, it was the shop originally, though. Huh. I think. Yeah. Huh. All right, fine, whatever. Okay, so where do I need to go? Is it up there? Ah, there we go. Yep. No. That's the shrine. Okay. I don't know. Is it here? Balancore. Is that where? Yes. Okay. Burrow of Illusion. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Something in the river. Oh, I just love this game. I just think it's so pretty.
Hey, is that you, Callus? Where have you been all this time? What are you up to these days?
Well, I don't know what he's up to, actually.
Hey, long time no see.
It's so good to see you. Remember when we used to hang out?
Oh, see, this is... I gotta be honest, this is like one of my fears. I'm someone who, when it comes to like meeting old friends, I'm one of those who's like, oh yeah, those were the good old days, yeah. Evening Madamus, I'm here for the Monday show. Welcome in, Alex, welcome in. We quite literally just started the game. We've been yapping for over an hour, so welcome in, Alex. I hope you're having a good Monday, and if you're being hit by this blizzard, stay warm and safe. Rotten food really is the worst, especially if it was really good food that somehow managed to get relocated, yeah, to the back of a refrigerator and forgotten about, or worse, thought to be consumed already. That is true. Not in this game's case, but that is true. With that in mind, I need a shower after the dinner and jog. Okay, so I'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking. Have a good rest and recuperation. Cool new game. Well, not a new game. It's an old game. This is our 11th stream. This is part 11 of Baten Kaitos. We're just now finally getting started. Just a cold front. Gotcha. Ditto here.
Oh, you got diabetes.
Oh, thanks for catching up, Streamlabs. Thank you, Streamlabs. I'm curious, can you imagine this game remake is on the Switch too?
You got diabetes.
I know that there is a remake out, Judd, on the Switch. I guess it's just Switch and Switch 2 compatible, but yeah, I know that there is a remake. It's missing a lot. I know it changes some of the dialogue, which is one of the reasons I wasn't, I don't have a Switch anyway, but I wasn't that keen on it. But yeah, I don't know how much of an upgrade it is. Don't know how much of a visual upgrade it is. Because it doesn't have the dub tracks.
Let's get together sometime and chat about the good old days, okay?
Yeah, we're not going to do that. It's not a remake, it's just a remaster. Thank you, Vice. No English VA either. Yeah, I knew it was missing the English dialogue because they did change some of the dialogue, and they used that as part of their excuse of not including the English VA. Yeah, we'll definitely chat about the good old days. All right, what do I need here? I'm looking at my map. I don't know what the D is for. Okay, the party encounters Lady Melodia. Okay, hang after the last conversation. Okay, I guess I must have missed that already. Talk to Trill's fall. Oh, okay, so I gotta check out the houses. Let's figure out whatever. You? Who are you again? Yes, I remember now. You're that unruly whippersnapper Callus. I haven't seen you around lately. So what have you been up to? What are you doing back in Balancourt? Or Balancourt? Balancourt. Did you come back to live here? The city certainly would liven up with you running around here again. Say, why don't you marry that girl from the diner? What was her name? Trill, was it now? Oh man, trying to get us to get married right now. We just got back in town. Get married, huh? I tell you, Callus, you're quite the ladies' man. Yeah, I know one lady, and I'm being told to marry her. Yeah, I'm the ladies' man, cause one person. Ha! Trill. That's the hyperactive, well, I mean, the spirited girl we met in the confectionery village. Yes, that is. She was very friendly to Callus. I see. You'll marry her. Callus, is that true? No way. She was only a childhood friend. Don't go spreading rumors, old man. Ha! Sorry, I just remembered some of your old pranks and wanted to pay you back for your mischief. Well, you were good friends. There's not much difference. Yeah, definitely no difference. Married, friends. There's definitely not. Friend zone, it's the same. Remember, chat, if she friend zoned you, it's one step closer to marriage. I gotta adjust it. My chair is feeling funny. I don't know what is. There. Sheesh. Whatever. Okay. What's going on here? I heard that creature's called a polywhale. It has such cute eyes. He's very popular in this town. Everyone calls him Polly the Polywhale. I wonder if we'll keep him as a collective effort. You know, as citizens of Balancourt. Okay. What's this dude? I was sent to keep watch over the watercourse since it's been known to flood over during a severe rain. Recently, a polywhale wandered into it from who knows where and became a big hit with the townspeople. We need to take it into captivity, but the townspeople would shout cruelty if we did. To be honest with you, I'm at a loss as what to do. At a loss as to what to do. Oh, good night, Judd. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Have a good rest. And what about you? What on earth is that creature? I woke up this morning and everyone is talking about this Polly. In all my life, I've never seen such a strange creature. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to the kids. Let me just save. Wow, I could just come here from the, I guess I could just come here from the, from the last fight last time. Because they had a save flower right there. Welcome to my shop. What do we got? Okay, I don't need to rest. First things first, let's sell some stuff. Let me go down to my expensive stuff. What pictures do I have? I got a picture of a Sikri. Alright, yeah, we'll sell that. A picture of a slime. We'll sell that. Another picture of a slime. Anything else? Sort by price. Oh. Alright, so there's nothing. Okay, buy. What do we got? I'm trying to remember. Oh, let me go ahead and buy the dark. Yeah, buy that. Yeah. Buy that. Yeah. I'll go ahead and buy that for him. Whatever. Buy another. Should I buy another skipjack? Okay. Wheat crackers. What do? They revive. I need that. Apple pie. Increase. Oh! Only usable in can't. Experience plus 3,000. Let's go. Mini creep pump. Oh, temporary. Okay, that's not good. And chestnut truffle. I'll go ahead and take it, whatever. Oh, let me back this up. What do we got? What do we got? Start a PR stunt about how some cruel person put the poly whale there, and then rouse everyone to set it free in the wild. Yep. Oh, excuse me. That will help with finances and logistics. Indeed. Trick all the people. Persimmons, I don't know if I need that. Skipjacket's tempting. I'm not going to do it. Okay, leave store. I'm going to, let me eat the pie. Let me eat the pie. Never say no to free experience points. Well, in this case, they're bought and paid for, but if you can buy experience, absolutely. Okay. Who can I use it on? Oh, who did I use it on? I guess it just used it on everyone. Because it wouldn't let me select, I don't think. No! Did I use it on Liud? Oh, no. Oh, no, no. I gotta check, please. No! Oh, okay. Nope, nope, nope. Load game. Oh my gosh, Liud doesn't get anything in this house. We are not a Liud household. Load Jover. Thank goodness. There. Okay. Here, we'll there. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Shop. Sell. And thank you everyone who's stopped in tonight. Appreciate it as always. I hope you are having a good day. Ooh, those are tempting to sell. All right. Should I buy some kebabs? I'm going to buy the large kebab. We'll take the wheat. Okay, that. Fruity gelatin. I don't know. I think I've got enough of those. The pie. Do I have any of these? No, I'll go ahead and buy it. All right, fine. Get the fist, that, and that. There. Okay. I can't believe I did that. It's like it's my first time playing. All right, here we go. Use. Excuse me. That was close indeed. I'm glad I didn't save before. I'm going to give it to Savina because I love Savina. There. Lemon Zello, it's alive, sort of. Oh, are you talking like Jello? I don't know. Save your progress. Yeah, I don't need to go to church again. Even though she might be ready to level up, but I'm not going to do it just yet. Alright, so what door... I'm looking at my map because I do have an old... I'm using an old Primus strategy guide. For those of you who don't know. Oh, excuse me. I apologize for that, chat. Okay, there's a door there. There's a door there. Let me see. Okay, that goes to the castle's manor. Oh, and I missed a door all the way back here. Where is it? Oh, I couldn't even see the door. Oh, hi, Callus. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been doing well for yourself. Gotta tell you, life in this town sure changed for the worse once your family was gone. Your grandfather had such a knack for repairing things. The tools and gadgets that were repaired by him sprang back to life. Thanks for reminding me he was killed. I saw gelatin. My items a moment ago. And it reminded me of the internet meme for Zero. From around the time of Mega Man 6. I never saw that meme. Gotcha. Okay. It was as if those inanimate machines had been infused with the life by your grandfather. Man, I can't read tonight. These days, broken things are just thrown away. The repair shops around here just mishandle your broken items and give them back to you even more busted up. I mean, that's here too. I wish you would open a shop like your grandfather and settle down in Balanquar. It's reading is for nerds. Okay, what all's in here? What all's in here? Okay, it says B. Folks in the first house talk to Trill's father and the folks in the first house. Okay, let me just talk to them. All right. Squeak. Okay, not him. Him. There we go. Callus, you came back. Your face brings back old memories. I remember that day 12 years ago when you first arrived in this town. You all arrived together. You, your grandfather, and your brother. What was his name? Was it Fee? Your grandfather had taken you homeless boys in and provided for everyone by fixing gadgets. I'm almost the age he was then, and I really admire him. Not everyone can do what he did. If only that accident hadn't happened. Those awful flames consumed everything. Thanks for reminding me! Yes, you were the only one who survived. Thank you, dude! I had Zero's face on a box of Jell-O that had the J replaced with Zero Z from the X series games. Oh, gotcha, okay. There was also a doctor who arrived with you. The doctor stayed for a while and then was gone. Yeah, Dr. Ladikush from Act 1. I wonder what became of him. Oh, I'm sorry. Now that I'm old, it seems all I can do is talk about the past. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about the fire where my entire family died. Thank you for that. Nice chatting. I'm glad to see you again, Callus. I'm not. Enjoy your stay here. This is your hometown, after all. Ah, whatever. Okay, bruh. Okay, flowers. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Make yourselves at home. You're welcome to stay if you want. Okay, is that all? All right. What else is in here? Stoked flame essence. Oh, wait, no. Wrong one. Okay, I can get a... Okay, I can't do it yet. Later I'll have to help in the kitchen. No, I don't want that. Okay. More stoked, where's the millinery? It says there's something in here that I can steal from them. Neatly folded undergarments are inside the drawer. There's something amidst the underwear. Good! We're touching their underwear. You've obtained a Magnus millinery. There, yeah, remember that, chat. Go into other people's homes if their doors are open, and then look through their underwear for things to steal. Nothing weird about that. Unrelated, but in Mega Man X4, Double originally was known as Jello Man until his rename, which is just as well given what happened years later with Bill Cosby. Ah, gotcha. It puts the pill in the drink. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Anything else to steal from these people? Yeah, there's something over here, actually. Touching their underwear, hopefully it's clean. Well, it's folded in a drawer, so I'm going to assume the best. Okay, so I can't do anything more, but there is something else. There's sugar cane in here. Okay, we got sugar cane. Good. All right, that's the first room. What's in the next room? This one here. All right, let's, yeah, I just broke into your home. Let's talk.
Why, you came just in
Oh.
time. Care to hear an old woman's tale? I'm sure you'll like it.
Sure, but you look like you're 30, so I wouldn't call you old.
A long, long time ago, Mira was just another island floating in the sky.
Is this gonna be long?
But one day, a swirling whirlpool engulfed the land, and Mira fell into a dimensional rift.
Huh.
Mira was about to sink into an abyss so deep there was no hope of it ever emerging again.
Okay.
It was then that a group of mysterious wizards appeared from the depths of the earth. The wizards, calling themselves the Guardians, saved Mira somehow.
The Guardians of the Galaxy. It was clean until some random weirdo broke in and started touching it. Yeah.
The Guardians spoke these words to my ancestors.
I've never seen my main characters wash their hands. Oh.
5 great evils lie buried in this world.
Okay.
None should ever attempt to move.
Okay.
Should they be unsealed, all 5 evils unleashed.
Oh, those must be the
World would
pieces of
stop the
Malpercio.
everlasting curse of the evil god Malpercio. Malpercio will never be restored to his full might,
Okay.
for the Guardians destroyed his evil in its entirety.
Okay.
However, should the white-winged darkness alight upon this land,
Uh-huh.
the world will disappear without a sound, swallowed by a maelstrom of chaos.
Could you, like, explain what all that means?
This story is from the dream of a great wing, wise and old. It goes back for ages, before the continents rose into the sky.
Okay.
When Earth, ocean, and man still lived as one. What happens after that is no longer known.
Huh.
Our only hope is the ocean long lost.
It's so weird having a game like this, chat, where there is no ocean and Earth is basically barren and everyone lives in the sky in cloud world.
Find us, almighty ocean, and forgive us.
The whole concept of the thing is so odd when you think about it. Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning a lot tonight.
Our only hope is the ocean, long lost.
I'd never heard that story before.
Nope.
Most people these days don't know of it. The young seldom listen to the musings of us elderly.
Uh-huh.
I figure the 5 great evils must be referring to the N Magnus.
Probably.
The 5N Magnus, holding the power of Malpercio, wicked god of death and destruction. It sounds a lot like the king's story.
But he made great nachos or so, I hear. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, why did I say that? Now I really want, like, nachos later. I'm not going to have nachos. I don't have any cheese. I think the ocean went into another video game, a series called Mega Man Legends. Really, is there a lot of ocean stuff in that? I do seem to remember, like, a lot of sailing ships and some of the artwork and stuff.
But what was that part?
Or at
about
least one
Malpercio
big, like,
never
sailing
being
ship.
restored fully?
I actually had nachos
The
for lunch.
white-winged darkness?
Lucky.
Since the Guardians completely destroyed Malpercio, he can never be resurrected.
Okay.
But what about the 5 great evils? Or N Magnus, rather, being unleashed, and the awakening of Malpercio's curse? What could that possibly be?
I don't know. You're not supposed to be speaking, Liud. You're here to make the coffee and carry the luggage.
And when the 5N Magnus are unleashed, releasing the white-winged darkness, a maelstrom of chaos will envelop the world?
It's always a maelstrom, not a female strom.
I know this is a prophecy.
That was awful. Oh,
Or
that
should
was
I
an
say
awful
warning?
joke. I apologize for that one, chat. I genuinely apologize for that one.
But I still don't understand what it all means.
I know. That was like dad joking to the most cringe levels. The game intro to Mega Man Legends starts with, in a world covered entirely by water. In a world covered entirely by water, only one man, Kevin Costner, can... I'm heading off for now, Madamus. Have fun. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Hiraki. Have a great day. And chat, if you haven't checked out, once again, Hiraki's channel, you can go ahead. I know the link was posted earlier, but you can just follow that handle right there at Hi2chan or Hituchan, and you will find your way straight there, so be sure to do that. I guess Super Seducers warped your mind. There's no turning back now. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, Megs, you reminded me. So next week is the full moon. I don't know if we're going to do the new BDSM test or do the Super Seducer. I want to read up a little more on the new BDSM test, because I don't want to take a test that maybe will be either no good or a little bit too uncomfortably good. You know, I got to make sure. I don't want something that's going to be really a case of, we have a problem, chat. So, yeah, it'll be one of those, though, for the full moon, either more super seducing or more testing of the thing. I think Geico had an insurance commercial. Also made a similar comment for their water flood insurance with the movie announcer. Did they? Okay. I wouldn't doubt it. Nice.
That's the nature of prophecy. We will know when the time comes.
Indeed.
Yet wouldn't it be too late by then?
Yeah, well, that's the point. It's I was about to say something about tarot card reading. I don't want to do that because I know a lot of people are into that. I was going to say it's like tarot card reading. It basically is one of those things where once the thing comes true that just happens to fit with what you were told, it's, oh, you see, they were real. But I don't want to say that because I know a lot of people do really enjoy that. I've never had an actual tarot card reading. Never have. I've had some of the little ones by streamers. In fact, I was in Yagi Soba's stream a while back, and she did a tarot card reading. That was fun. That was neat. I do think it's interesting. I don't know that I believe in it, but for entertainment purposes, I do enjoy it. I do. Everyone likes having their fortune told.
Well, it's an old legend. We no longer know how much of it is actually true. Don't worry yourselves too much.
Okay. We won't. All right, what's next? What else is in here? All right, so she yapped. Which room is this? This is the one with the couch. Okay. At the kitchen table. Okay, we need what can we get? We can get more stoked flame. We don't need that. Let's steal something from these bushes. Okay, we got cedar tree. I don't know what we use that for. Probably something with one of these special recipes that I just don't know how to use in this game. And there's something over here. And we've got a pot of air. I don't know, dude, what happens when all the cards are face up and different, but when face down, they all become the death card. Yeah. True. Okay, what's next? This door. Wait, what are you doing out here? Welcome to Trill's Diner. Today's special is very reasonably priced, I think. If you don't mind, please come in and try our... Oh, never mind. Really? Wait, is that Trill? Okay, I can't talk to that one. Oh, there. You notice something wedged beneath the barrel. Oh, okay, I stole some wine. How special? Spring boiled sea bream. Red hot stones. Ah, it's giving me a recipe. Red hot stones in the pot to boil a fresh sea bream to seething perfection. Oh my gosh. Pleasant to the eye as well as the palate. Take in the white steam that billows out as hot stones are placed in the soup. Okay, can I talk to any of these people? Oh, there it is, Trill's mother. Okay. Oh my, Callus, is that you? How have you been? Have you been eating well? If you ever get hungry, don't be shy. We've got a restaurant, after all. Yeah, no kidding. I'm always worried about you. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's the same. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh, Callus, what a surprise. It's been a long time. How have you been? I'm afraid Trill isn't here right now. Yeah, I know. She's making the confectionaries. She left home for the confectionery village to study to become a pastry cook. Yeah, I know. Saw her in Parnasse. You already met her? I'm glad to hear that. She's really been worried about you. Will you try her cooking when she gets back? She's still not a good cook, but I'm sure she'll enjoy cooking for you. Will you mind eating this crap that isn't good? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be pretty foul, but she'll have fun with it. Seriously, what type of a sale is this? Will you have some of her cooking when she gets back? She's still not any good. And what's this one? All you ever talk about is money, money, money. Can't we talk about something else? I'm aware my income doesn't allow me to buy you nice things, but don't rub it in so much. I've always worked hard so that someday I'll be able to get you to buy you that gold nugget. Okay, we gotta get her a gold nugget. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta get them a golden. Yeah, I don't have one. I got stuff though in there. Dear, have you heard this rumor? They say the entire city of Mintaka glows with an extravagant golden hue. I wonder how rich the Empire is. I'm not really interested in the outside world, but this is one thing I'd like to know. I can't read, but this is one thing I'd like to know more about. Oh, speaking of okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to give her. Speaking of reading and my inability to read, I am going to send a message to Briar because I do want to get on reading her book, hopefully, during March. Okay, this diner's old man sure is a great cook. How can I put it? The taste is persistent, yet not obstinate. Bold, yet not obnoxious. Nah, it's just impossible to describe. Once you taste it, you'll know what I mean. I can hardly wait for my meal. Okay. Well, fine. Have fun waiting, dude. Okay, what else? Okay, we got those 2 cards. Is that it? Yeah, I guess that's it. Let me see. Okay, what is it? Okay, feminine, vanity, and... Okay, those are the... Okay, I see. Alright, I can't do any of those things just yet. Anything with them? Remember the fire 2 years ago? Oh, good, they're talking about the death of my family again. I heard it wasn't an accident, but rather the Empire's doing. No way. I heard the gadget shop's old man neglected his experiment. But my sweet cakes told me about it, and he works in Mintaka. Don't tell anyone, okay? Oh, that's why you wanted to talk about this. You just want to talk about your sweet cakes, don't you? Is that what you want, chat? You want me to call you sweet cakes? Is that what this is?
It's Lady Melodia.
Oh, there she is.
She's back. The lady is safe.
No. Okay, Jennifer, I won't. Just checking. Sorry, Omegs. Jennifer already said no. Jennifer already said no. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Maybe on a Batsu wheel, but that'd probably be more of a punishment for chat than for... Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? That is something. I still love... I might steal that. I might steal that from one of my Oshis. I know one of my Oshis did a, and you know this, Omegs, because I posted the clip, she did a no honey bun sugar plum. See, one of my Oshis, and you know this already, did a Batsu wheel. She had 2 things on it, and they both like landed at the same time. One was that chat gets to choose a gross, like sickly, cutesy nickname for her, and the other one was that she got to choose, or that they got to choose one for her to call chat, and it was for like 10 minutes. That's just worse, Omegs. Honestly, Jennifer, it's too bad. I wish I can't post I've got it posted on Twitter. This is why I need a Discord, so I can post stuff there. I posted it on Twitter. There was one of my Oshis, there was a thing where chat was allowed for like 10 minutes to call her Snugglebug, and she was required for 10 minutes to call chat honey bun sweet cheeks. And it was just the mental breakdown that happened when she first had to say it, and the realization of how gross it felt coming out of her lips. It was amazing. It was just, I felt so bad for her, but the breakdown, the ew, I can't do this. It was incredible to watch in real time. Maybe I should put something on. Maybe we'll see someday, chat. I'm gonna let you, chat, help me to set up a Batsu wheel, like for a donathon or something at some point, or for memberships. We're gonna set up a Batsu wheel at some point. And if that's the type of thing that you want on it, we'll do it. But if you don't want it on it, then we won't do it. There. Boom. I hope they didn't harm you. Yeah.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Excuse me.
Lady Melodia, we're so relieved to know you're safe and sound.
Milady, Lord Calbrin is expecting you. We should head for the manor.
Okay.
Very well. Let us go then.
I say never trust a woman with red eyes, but then I realized, there might be albino women with red eyes, and so that would just be mean. What's the dude running for? Callus, is that you? When did you get back? You just vanished without even saying goodbye. Where have you been? Anyway, we missed you. Next time you leave town, promise to take me with you. Come on, please, you gotta. No, just go run.
Why did that one-winged freak come back anyway?
Oof. Who said that? Who's about to get punched?
Malformed wings are the direct result of a malformed heart.
All right, let's punch him.
His soul must have been tainted at birth.
I'm gonna taint you with my fist.
Yeah, what a miserable, cursed life. That fire 2 years ago, he must have caused that too. Poor old Georg. He never should have adopted that kid.
Come on, come on. I know you're not supposed to, pick fights over words, but I really, want to go throw a punch at these people.
Callus?
Huh? Nah, it's nothing.
No, it's something.
I'm used to it. People say those things all the time.
Can I go down there and tell them to... Oh, they're gone. Darn it, never mind. Okay. Okay, so we're at the castle gates. Anything here? No? All right, let's go inside. Yay, more dialogue time. I'm hydrating again, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate.
Welcome. Thank you for taking the time to visit us.
Of course.
Welcome, travelers. I heard it was you who rescued my Melodia. I am truly grateful.
Sure thing.
Your other friend arrived a bit earlier.
My other friend?
What other friend?
All of us here at the mansion bid you a warm welcome.
Her name's Peachy. Okay, that's really cute. I like that. Chat, is it weird that I like the name Peachy? I mean, it's sad because someone would get bullied for having it, I'm sure, because kids are terrible. But I just think that's cute.
Please join the Duke upstairs.
Okay, well, before I join the Duke upstairs, let me look at the map. Is there anything here I need? Okay, there's Nanny's Diary as a side event. We don't have the Wazen's Animal Quest stuff unlocked. The Let's Beef Up the Museum we don't have anything for yet. Okay. that? Stagnant water we can get. We could get some stagnant water. Oh, Peachy. Well, no, you come back here, Peachy. Thank you for saving her from those villainous scoundrels. Okay, nothing special there. Oh, she's bowing. Okay. Duke Calbrin is also grateful for what you have done. Thank you so much. And what about you? You're the ones who saved Lady Melodia, are you not? Welcome to our manor. The staff of this manor extends our warmest welcome. Yay. What time is it anyway? Wow, we've done so much yapping and so little... Oh. Okay, the Duke isn't there anymore. Fine, I'll go into this room. What can we steal, chat? It's time for my favorite game. What can we steal? All right. First things first is bookshelf. Calbrin's book collection stacked with the bookshelf. Something is mixed in with them. Okay, we got another secret recipe. Anything here? Dry pins stand at attention inside the pin holder. The pins appear to have been left there for quite some time. All right, what else? There should be... Is it over here? You see a bleak painting behind the flickering lamplight. It speaks to you of anguish and despair. Oh, perfect for a bedroom. Okay, that must not be where it is. Ah, it's over here. Okay. Anything at the windows? No. All right, this one. Here we go. The framed picture is of a young Melodia. You notice something is hidden behind the photo stand. You've obtained the Silent Woman. What's the Silent Woman? Oh, it's an attack. Can be used when attacking, but nothing happens. Mysterious yet pleasing to the eye. The shadowy atmosphere gives this woman a calm yet contemplative aura as she sits in silence. Set it under a dim light. Okay, so I need something if I... Okay, so I'd get some sort of a special thing if I had a dim light to use with it. All right, we'll have to change stuff eventually. We'll have to reorganize our decks eventually. Alright, what's in this bedroom to steal? Is it over here? You stare at a beautiful painting of roses. Not bad. Perhaps it's one of Melodia's works. Okay, maybe it's here in the chair. Not too soft and not too hard, but responds with just the right amount of bounce. This is one comfy chair. Okay, there we go. We got a sleet shawl. All right, what else? What else is in this room? Okay, there's something. Oh, and I need to go down to the museum too. I missed something downstairs. Dresser. You see a small shelf with drawers inside. You find standard desk supplies, papers, pens, and scissors. Okay, is it here? Cosmetic items are carefully arranged on top of the dressing table. There are surprisingly few items for an adolescent girl. Okay, well, where is it? Oh, it's in the bed. I gotta search her bed. Or is it the table? I gotta search her bed. You see a soft, comfy-looking bed. There's something hidden underneath it. I love stealing things hidden under people's beds. Tearless mermaid. I forgot what the tearless mermaid does. I might have a tearless mermaid. Oh, it's a healing item. And it boosts defense. Mermaid lost her emotions after being cursed by a wizard. That's sad. Okay, before I go in there, chat, I want to steal a few more things. If I can. Yeah. Okay, the museum, we're going to have to get eventually some stuff for it. But for now, I'm not going to look at stuff. The exhibit commemorates the museum's grand opening. You notice a little something hiding in the shadows. Steal all the things! Indeed, what do we get here? We got a Jill's jewelry box. What's Jill's jewelry box? I don't even know what that is. Oh, oops, wrong one. Can be used when attacking. Very nice jewelry box with the name Jill etched in gold. Maybe the best thing to do is find Jill and return it. Oh, okay, so we got to find Jill. Maybe we can return her jewelry box at some point. Maybe? I don't know. And what's the other thing in there? Okay, there's something over here in the drum. This instrument is crafted by hollowing a tree, stretching goat skin across its top, and tying ropes around its body. Ooh, we got a constellation! Let's go! Alright, here we go. Let's go deal with the Duke now, or the King, whatever. Jill's sandwich? Is Jill a type of oh, or is this a... Well, I don't get... I could go for a sandwich, though. Nothing in here.
You be late, you are.
Oh, it's Mizudi. Yep.
It's you.
Ah, Resident Evil reference. Thank you, Siren. Gotcha. I need to play Resident Evil someday. Is my seltzer empty? No, I need more seltzer. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Let me go ahead and crack open the next one. Let me go ahead and do that sweet, sweet ASMR chat. You're welcome.
The great Mizuti be here to protect the very important Ba.
Ba. Okay, we gotta protect Ba. Thank you, Siren. Thank you. I try.
No, because she has the Earth sphere.
Okay.
The important
Oh,
Ba? The Earth sphere?
I don't know what any of this means.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Lord Calbrin, I have reason to believe you may know something about the N Magnus in this land.
Indeed.
We have little time left. Emperor Gelderblame is plotting to release the 5N Magnus and resurrect Malpertio. Please tell us.
Yeah,
where's
come
the N
on,
Magnus
man.
now?
We saved your daughter. Where's the N Magnus?
I was just asking Grandfather that same question.
Really? See, the way she says stuff. You could just
Please,
tell she's evil.
Grandfather, tell us what you know.
Well, we know she is because she says that thing during the cutscenes whenever we see the pieces of Malpertio, like the body parts falling into the water, and she, like, laughs about doom and despair. I do love that voice, though.
The End Magnus are unique, very dangerous and powerful.
We know this.
They are not to be disturbed.
Yeah, we got that.
Told me what happened. But is Emperor Gelderblame really trying to obtain them?
No, we're just making it up.
Yes, 3 of the 5N Magnus are already in his possession.
Is that so? The Emperor must not realize how dangerous those things are. Long ago,
I don't think he cares.
the End Magnus sealed here was discovered by one of my ancestors, a historian. He found it in the mystical garden.
Mystical
and
garden, yeah.
Unsealed it by accident.
Okay, yeah, we know that
This was
it
what
was
showed
there.
Mira to waver across the boundary between the dimensions. The End Magnus now
Really?
lies under this manor, heavily protected.
Okay.
In the basement? I would never have thought.
Yeah, the way even her delivery, because it's like she already knew all this stuff, and it's like bad acting type of thing, purposely. Where's the ASMR where the Seltzer King consoles us for waking up from a nightmare during a cold weather, wind-driven rainstorm with thunder and lightning? I don't know. That's an idea for a future stream. Okay.
It is a dark legacy, handed down from generation to generation by the Dukes of Mira.
Okay.
Yet, till now, I didn't have the heart to tell you about it.
What's so dark about it?
I wish we could simply forget about it and just leave it sealed underground forever.
Okay, but what's so dark about it?
Grandfather, if this is the duty and birthright of our lineage, I will gladly take over the responsibility.
Okay,
Please
yeah.
don't worry. I will bear the burden of my heritage.
Hmm.
Melodia, I'm glad to hear that. The Duchy of Mira has a worthy heir. The entrance is in our ancestors' shrine.
Okay.
There is a hidden door that leads underground.
Okay, but what's the dark
You
legacy?
should have told her earlier. Things would have been much easier.
Oh dear.
Giacomo!
Parody of the GFE Gal Console. No, I got that for Wake Up From a Nightmare or Fear of Stormy Weather. I forgot to include the Fear of the Dark trope, indeed.
The Emperor's men? Does your Emperor truly intend to unseal all of the End Magnus?
Well, sure, he's a card scalper.
Doesn't he realize what would happen to the world?
Prices would go up, just like Pokemon.
That this would bring ruin to civilization yet again.
Like I said, just like the Pokemon cards.
We will know in due time. I'll be relieving you of your precious End Magnus.
No! We must stop them!
Okay. All right, let's see. Race to the Magnus. Scale the staircase to enter, okay, Lady Melodia. Okay, and there's Pisces. All right, what do we need? All right, Labyrinth of Mirrors. Party preparation. Dark, fire, and water are the key elements in this maze. Dark and water elements are more important. Wait. Dark, okay. It says dark and water are more important than water, so they miswrote this. Let me look up here. Water 05, dark. Yeah, it's water. Water's more important. Yep. Okay. So I need dark water and a little bit of fire. Where is my first edition Hollow Charizard? Okay. Avoiding confusion. Navigation is the major concern due to the bizarre view. Looking at the first map is like peering into a shattered mirror. The best fragment to watch is the center of the bottom row. Okay. The camera follows Callus low on his body, and control is normal. Some of the other fragments show the action in reverse, which can make it move. Alright, use this map to determine. Okay, let's set up. Is this a shattered mirror? Yes. Yep, that's where we're heading into. I barely remember it. Alright, let me set up my decks. First things first. Gotta get rid of hers. Oh, oops. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the rotten fish. I don't want to keep the rotten fish. Yep. And Miss Hollow Charizard is one of, if not the most expensive and rare cards that existed. I figured once you said that. I figured it was something along those lines. All right, you know what? Okay, so we need water and fire. All right. What do we have that's water? Okay, so I can get rid of the chrono and the wind. Okay, that's high defense on that. What about her healing? What does she have? Persimmons, okay, they heal. Shrimp heals. I think 2 healing items is enough. Oh, that's a good wine. Actually, let me give her a dark defense. Actually, wait a second here. Death resistance. Defense is 31. Tend to attract spirits lurking in shadows. Okay, so, if those are... Okay, they'll be attacking with light. Yeah, so, alright. Let me give her the, Maybe the painting. Shortcake does okay. Pickled plums cure poison. I got a lot of cheese, don't I? Does she have a camera? Yeah, she does. Burning arrow. Okay, yeah, I'll give her some fire. This is a dud bomb, so those don't do anything. And I'm going to give her the mini cream. I'm going to give her the mini cream puff. Well, no, it's, yeah. Actually, I'm going to give her the tearless mermaid. What's the sugarcane do? It doesn't do much. Cedar tree doesn't do anything. Okay. All right, let's Savina. Get rid of her wind. Let's get rid of all her fire, and let's give her for, okay, defense. Okay, I'm going to keep that in there. Okay, I do want the dark. All right, type. Actually, hold on. Okay, defense. Strongest at the top. Okay. All right, Sleet Shawl, yeah, we'll give her that. And we'll give her the other millinery. I don't know if I need that, though. In fact, you know what? I'm going to get rid of all of those of hers. Alright, let's, type is, let's go water. There we go. Well, actually, let's type, let's go dark. Well, first, element dark. Start her with, okay, that. And dark embrace, okay. And give her the cloak of dark night. There, okay. I'm not going to give her the silent woman. Element will go... We'll give her water. Even though she does have one fire thing, the dancing flames. So we'll do waters, a bunch of those. Okay. And I think I can get rid of the Peach Boys with her too. Yeah, actually I'm gonna get rid of the meat. And one more. Perfect. Okay. We'll do that. And, okay, Savina, we've already got set. So, Callus, let's, keep his cucumbers. Get rid of his wind thing. Keep his flaming swords. Keep his dark swords. Get rid of the stupid knife. Get rid of those. Get rid of all the chump change. Actually, let me do that with her, too. Does she have chump change? Let's get rid of that, and let's give her the, I'm not gonna give her the meat. I always feel weird with the meat. Yeah, I'll give her the sculpting knife. Alright, fine. Take away all his meat. Get rid of the Wind God Blade. I'll keep the sculpting knife. Rotten meat. Oh, I don't like rotten. It's strong, but I don't like it. And give that back. Okay, he's got water in there. All right, here we go. Element. Let's see what he's got as far as water that I can give him. Okay, the little ice daggers are not so hot. Okay, I'll give him the Gladius. No Raves of Truth. And we'll just give him some, what about defense? What does he have? Okay, we don't want that. Okay, just a moment. Defense, let's see. Give him that. Okay, and 1, 2, 3. There, boom. All right, there, that's what we're going with, chat. That's what we're going with. Okay, race to the Magnus, scale the grand staircase. Okay, yeah, I gotta go. Okay, here. Oh, someone's knocked out, okay. Oh, that must be the guards. She only seems to be unconscious. It's nothing serious. Yeah, they're breathing too. Okay, I'm not gonna check anyone.
We're too late. Huh? What is this?
Grandfather!
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Is it Mizuti? Whoosh.
This might be good. They're trying to wake it. The great Mizuti must hurry.
Oh, but I don't want to use Mizuti.
What in the world are you?
Callus, that
I mean, Mizuti's okay, but to me, Mizuti's redundant because Mizuti's too similar to Shella.
Let's go together.
All right, here we go. Mizuti has joined the party. Oh, maybe I could steal some items from Mizuti. What's Mizuti got that I could give to someone else? All right, I gotta do my deck again. Ooh, yeah. Mizuti's got cool stuff. Assassin's Hood. Yeah, we'll take those. Okay, that's a light. We got a good camera. Oh, we got Holy Grail. Death resist. Okay, cure death. Okay, I'll take that. Sacred wine. Ooh. Okay, ceremonial wide. Use this on your enemies, then use light yell 1 repeatedly to gain a level. Okay. I don't know about that. Maybe eventually. What do we got here? Dried persimmons. Rotten meat. So it's got rotten meat too. Just a moment, chat. Magic beans. Boost resistance to death. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, here we go. First things first, let's go all the way down here. Let's see. Okay. All right, what can we switch here? Place a shield, okay. Magic beans, I'll wait. Shella, let's give that to her in place of that thing. Oh, yeah, and this I gotta get rid of. Okay. And we'll give her the Holy Grail because of that. Okay. Oh, and, yeah, let me get rid of a few of her useless things. Okay, we'll get rid of that. And take that. And get rid of, let's get rid of that, and take that, and take that. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get rid of both her Peach Boys, and we're gonna take both of those. All right. We'll give Callus the Peach Boys. What does he have that sucks? Get rid of 2 of those, and give him both the Peach Boys. It's the Peach Boys. I love when they sing Surf City. All right, there we go. Here we go. Let's go. Down into the sewers or something. Oh, no, we're going down into the other thing. I think. Oh, no, we are in the sewers. Okay. Is there anything down here I need? Anything down here? Yeah, there's one thing. All right, there we go. What did we get? Okay, we got another robe of firelight. Oh, well. Oh, dear. Yeah, this is difficult. This is difficult. It said for me to focus on the camera follows low on his body and control is normal. Okay. Which one did it say? The bottom? Okay. Whoa! No, wait! I didn't mean to do that! Ah! Boo. Alright. I'm looking for that chest. I'm looking at that chest. Oh, there's a map here that I can follow. Okay. Oh, hello. Let me fight this thing. Let's do a fight, chat, finally. Once again, thank you anyone who's currently watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Appreciate you being here tonight. I hope you are all having a good, night one. Darn it. Darn it. Hope you are having a good Monday. Daylin just dug up my Pokemon cards. I have a Holo Charizard, not full first edition, though. Oh, so close. I'm sorry, Siren. But nice. It's nice that you have it. Let's see. Let's do, 1, 2. Oh, well, I'm not getting these in any sort of order, I guess. Okay, so they're better with the, is it a shadowless? Oh, the card? Oh, wow, she killed one of them. Okay.
Is that all you got?
Oh, oops. No! Oh, no! Well, balls. That ain't good. No! Stop! Stop! He's just a little guy! No! Oh, good! Double freeze him. 289. How bad is he? Okay, not bad enough. Alright, let's see. 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, and water isn't as good on them, but at least I got some good patterns. Did I get it? Please tell me I got it. 508. I didn't get it still? Okay, here, we'll just go to this one. Okay, whatever. 7, 8.
Here's your first blast into hell. Special attack, freezing axe.
Darn it. Yeah. I should have used... Okay. Oh, good. He's awake. All right. 4. 5. 5. Gonna use some fire on this one. It has a shadow. Oh, darn. Foiled again. Oh, is it he? Okay. Okay, that's Brian. Yeah, do what you... Oh, no.
Is that all you got?
Oh, no.
Is that all you got?
Oh, balls. Oh, pickles. Is it gonna work? Nope, we're frozen again, but we increased our attack. Okay, let's go. 7, 1, 1, 7, and I'll counteract my stuff by doing another.
Mighty flames, be guided by my will. Magic, dancing flames.
Isn't that enough to kill it? Oh, 21. Oh, it's that hardening wax. Oh, balls. All right. Oh no, I almost healed it. No shadow. There's no dark gradient drop shadow along the right and bottom edges of the illustration box. Gotcha. Oh, there, good. That was enough to kill it. Thank goodness.
Let's keep going.
Ooh, she got a new weapon. Savina got a new weapon. All right. Let's get rid of that. I like the sculpting knife though. Oh, that's a good too. Persimmons are okay. Darn, I don't want to get rid of her large fire there. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going to keep her fire. I'm going to get rid of the heat jacket, though. There, boom. Copyright dates, the bottom of the card reads, copyright 1995, 96, 98, 99, including 99, whereas later or unlimited prints often omit the 99. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, there, I got the chest. What do we get? Heaven's Pillar, okay. Oh, is that the moon? Oh, welcome in, Vincent Yamato. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. We are playing, this is trippy. Yeah, we are playing Baten Kaitos. How are you all? We are doing well, thank you. We're playing Baten Kaitos. This is stream number 11 because the game never ends. Well, welcome in, welcome in. If you are dealing with the current blizzard, I hope you are doing, managing to stay warm. Oh, wow. And this is, oh, it's like the little kid me. It's like a child version. Yeah, it is trippy. In fact, I kind of want to go back there and fight that other thing. I'm going back there to fight that other thing. Oh, no, I'm not. Maybe I am. I don't know. Let me go back there. Let's see. Can I go back? Oh, no, it won't let me. Yeah, it will. I missed one of the... Oh, no. Should I chance it? Yeah, there he is. I want to see what this guy's like.
Extremely dangerous. Stay alert.
Yeah, it is an old JRPG. We're playing this on Gamecube, original hardware. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1. I can't do much else. Whatever, fine. It's a JRPG that's card-based battle system on the original GameCube hardware. There is a remaster on Nintendo Switch, though it doesn't have the English VEA work. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I didn't hit it in time. Darn. Oops. That was too slow. Fruit of the Titans. What are they doing? Oh no! Attack increase. Balls. Oops.
Is that all?
How bad she get hurt? 193, that's not bad. That's not bad. He's almost out of it. I'm gonna go ahead and finish him off. Actually, I'm gonna use, okay, 1, 3, 1. And let's go. I don't know. I don't know what I did there. I didn't get the pattern that well. At least he's on fire, so that helps. All right, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we got a straight 5. Great for people who only want the art, bad for those who want auction cards and big bucks. Ah, gotcha, yeah. Understood. Oh, I don't know what just happened there, but okay. Let me see this. Why did it say stack with water? It said stack with water, and I don't know why. I don't know why it said to stack with water, because water does nothing against these guys. Or against the others. You know what? Oh, I see. One of the later ones. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Later one. Alright, fine. 7, 8, darn it. I'm always too slow. Okay, at least it was enough. The Unlimited series, that is. Gotcha. Okay, Chronos Blow, I'll take that. Let me go... Alright, where is he? There it is. Yeah, it is trippy. It's so hard to figure this maze out. But I'm doing pretty well with it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna let that happen. I'm not gonna add any more to it. 396, not bad. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, straight at least. Oh, there we go. Boom. All right, what did we collect? What did we collect? Second hand. Okay, it's for Gabari. All right, let me go back to where I was. So the key is to find your way out of this, for anyone who's wondering, that bottom triangle, like right in the mirror, that stays oriented with where you are. So if you just follow it, you can find your way to the moon thing. So there we go. Now we're back in here.
No holds barred. This is for real.
This for real. Really for real. 2, 3, 7. Ah, darn it. I didn't have great cards for that turn. But at least this is... Dancing Flame should work really well on him. No, it shouldn't. The water works better on him. Crap! Oh, darn it. I had it reversed in my tiny, smooth brain. This level reminds me of the Spirit Temple Guidepost Maze. Oh, is that in Zelda or something else? Because, as you know, I haven't played a lot of the later Zelda stuff. Let's go 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. There. Darn. At least I'm getting him damaged, but still. 4, 3, 8.
Is that all?
What's happening? No, not the hardening wax on him. No, oh, that's just unfair. Ocarina of Time, gotcha. I need to play that, since I do have the GameCube version to play. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 2, 6, whatever. I don't know. I got confused there. At least he's susceptible to water. Okay, good. Phew. Let's go. 8. 8. 3. 3. 2? Ah, darn it. When you get to the water temple, good luck. I'll take your word for it. 313, let's see. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and we'll just go 4. At least he's susceptible to fire. These ones are to fire.
Burning arrow.
Okay, 1 down, 1 more. Okay, let's go. 1. Oh, I gotta get rid of another fish. I'll throw out that fish in a moment. I don't like keeping rotten things because they get, eventually, once they become flat out rotten food, they will start affecting you and making you more susceptible to poison. You get sick from carrying rotten things. Can't imagine why that would happen. It's almost like real life. Your tears of Sag will fill the temple and satiate Omega's thirst for scuff and suffering. Oh dear. Let's go 1, 2, 1, 4, 4. There we go. Whatever, I didn't do well there. Oh boy! Of course Omega's heard that. Ha!
That was...
Okay, and we got, ooh, good, another sculpting knife. Okay. Deck. Let's see. See, told you. Yeah, I know. Alright, first things first, let's go to Callus, and let's toss that rotten fish. Does he have anything for healing? Yes, but I should give him that deluxe sweet wine, too. Does he have a bunch of those? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Give me that. And let's see. Type. I'm gonna just have to find it. I'm trying to find my deluxe sweet wine. I wish you could sort things by healing. Hello, what's this? Cocoon. I don't know what's happening with that, but that makes me uncomfortable. Okay, I know I should keep the silent woman. Alright, deluxe red. See, told you, it really is Siren. What did Siren say? Water Temple is Batsu level? Really? That bad? Oh my gosh, well that and Sylph Company. Okay. Hello, is... Oh, good. What do we get? Another Corona, yes! 1,000 cards. Does it get hard keeping track of everything? A little bit. It's easier to sort in the prequel, sequel, Baten Kaitos Origins. Yeah, I forget what I've got. So I don't... There's a lot of the special cards that, like, make recipes. I don't even pay attention to them because I have no idea. A, I don't know how to make the special recipes usually, and B, I just can't remember. And it does keep... Yeah, and it gets harder, too, because sometimes, like, food will rot and you don't even know it. Unless you get it... I guess you could get it separated by food, but it'd be nice if it'd tell you when you're sorting them that you're sorting it by food or weapons or defense or anything, and it doesn't. Okay, I got that. Okay, there's another enemy right there. There he is. Okay. This one's easier to find your way. That it levels a little easier. Let's see. Oh boy. I'm gonna heal him. Because I didn't have anything ready to go.
Hope this helps.
I didn't have anything ready to go where I could attack. Alright, let's go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 8, apparently. I couldn't get that. Oh, I didn't hit it in time. Darn it. Even keeping track of every Pokemon card in existence. There are over 1,000 Pokemon now, and that's not including many, many, many other types of cards like items, etc. Gotcha, I can imagine. Oh, good, he's on fire. Let's go. Let's go 7, 6, 5. Well, yeah, just... Okay. So they're upping its attack. Up. No! It's... Okay. But it killed... Oh, it died anyway. Okay, good. Alright. 4... 4... 4... 3, and I know these are going to counteract, but whatever. Oh well. And they're more susceptible to water anyway, so that won't really do too much. Yeah. 250, yeah, it canceled it out. All right. Let's go. 2, 3, 4. I didn't get enough of them. Oh no, it's susceptible to fire. Is it? Yeah, darn it, I'm using the wrong things with it. Ah, crap. All right. 1, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I'm messing it all up. I'm messing it all up. The problem is the timer, too, with picking your cards. And I forget that he's got a limit of 6. I keep thinking he's got 5 also, like the rest of them. Oh, well. Knocked it out.
Loser.
And once we get to the red okay, that's for Liu. Liu doesn't get to play. He gets to carry the luggage. Okay, come on. Oh. Oh no. All right, here's another one that's difficult to find your way around in. Is it the same as before? Okay, yeah. No, it's that one. The triangle's the one I need to follow. And that upper corner one.
This is gonna be tough.
Let me go ahead and knock out the... Is there an item? There's no item in this one, so just knock them out. All right, fine. 8, 7, 7, 4, 4. Can I paralyze him at least, maybe? Yes, good. All right, paralyzed. Good. Good, good, good. Focus on the other one. Focus on the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least I got a straight, even if I did cancel some stuff out. 413, okay. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. All right, there. Did I kill it? Oh, no, something got canceled out there. Oh, well, it died anyway. Okay. Let's go 1, 1, 3, 3. Ah, darn it. If I could do 6, I would have been able to get 3 pairs. Well, it was enough to kill it, I think. Yep. Bye! Boom.
That was way too easy.
Yeah, way! Like, way! Okay, let me go fight the spider, because I see it right there. Okay.
This is gonna be tough.
Is it? Well, yeah, I guess, because I've got a bunch of water. Oh! Let me go ahead and take a picture this time. 1, 2, 1, 2, and we'll go 2 again. Come on, be enough to knock it out. Nope. Okay. Only fit. Oh, yeah, the water counteracted over there. I see that. All right, 2, 3. Oh, boy. 2, 2. I gotta get rid of that rotten fish. I gotta get rid of that rotten fish. At least it's on fire, okay. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna... No! Oh, I waited too long! Oh, good. At least it didn't.
Didn't hurt.
Boo. No, stop! Okay, get rid of the rotten fish. Darn, leave poor Savina alone. Savina is best girl. You leave her alone, you filthy, filthy swine.
Dark flare.
1,
Dark flare.
2, I don't have anything good, so.
Dark flare. Dark flare.
Was it enough? Oh, it's enough to weaken it. I'm gonna do that one. Okay, 2, 1, 1, 4, and 4.
Ready to die? Special attack. Burning arrow.
Come on! Oh, only 301. Let's go 1, 8. Oh, no. I don't have any sort of pattern going right now. I don't have any sort of pattern going. I'm just picking cards. There. Alright. Good enough. Good enough on him. And what about these ones? Will the fire consume him? 1, 1, 3. Come on. Oh, no. He's gonna survive.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Is that all you've got? Oh, and we're frozen. I don't have any good cards with her. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's take him out. Let's go 2, 3. No, whatever. Picture and
Don't move.
Whatever. Just punch him a few more times with the brass knucks. That's enough. Okay, boom.
Let's keep going.
All right, what do we get? Wind. Oh. I want that, but I want the wind blow more. Oh, there's the red flower. Okay. Let's save chat. Here we go. I can't rest, but at least I could save. All right. How's my health? Okay. Deck time, chat. It's time to get ready for the boss. We're fighting a boss called Phantasm. Phantasm, the delusion of a disordered mind, a phantom, a spirit, a ghost. Bonus points for anyone who recognized that. Okay, we got the corona. Good. Okay, it's in there. We got that. Okay. Creature uses 2 powerful attacks. Lightning and the Eyes of Terror cause severe neutral and Chronos damage with a touch of light. Around 3/4 of the damage is neutral. Ideally, a character should play 2 or 3 neutral defensive Magnus and 1 wind Magnus to foil these attacks. So I need wind. Okay, Dark Magnus. Oh, the boss suffers heavy versus dark. So assail it with dark magic when available. Wind damage also benefits. Okay, so I need wind and dark. That is what I need, chat. Okay, so light base, neutral, ideal, 1 wind. All right, here we go. I got to do my decks. I got to do the decks again. All right, let's start with Savina. Well, actually, okay. Okay, first things first, let's throw out that dead fish. Yep. Alright, Savina. Okay, first, let's go element for wind. Okay, let's give her... Okay, that's... Okay, those are good. And what's this? Tax 8. Pot filled to the brim with air. Empty. Use wind yell on an enemy several times after using it to increase one level. Oh, you got to increase its level. I don't like that. Okay. Okay. So there's no wind. And as far as attacks go, most of her stuff's going to be neutral anyway, so... Alright, I'm going to leave her as is. Next, we will go to Shella. Let's get rid of the water attacks. Okay. Give her that. It's still good for defense. Alright, and let's do... Okay, sort by element again. Wind. Alright, let's give her some wind blows. Okay, no, okay. Strongest attack. And then we will element wind. Alright. Wind blow 3. Wind 2 of wind blow 1. I'll give her Pegasus Cloak also. Alright. Alright, and let me take care of Callus first. Get rid of those, get rid of some of those. I'm gonna get rid of the Peach Boys for now. Wind, okay, that's his Wind God Blade. Take that. And we'll take a Blue Storm. You don't want too many Blue Storms. We'll give him a Calm Helmet. Oh no, Calm Helmet's lame. Okay, we'll give him a Tempest Shield. Okay, attack, we'll just set it for the highest. Vintage coins, those are not. Okay, we'll give him the 2 Peach Boys. And give him the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Alright. Now, we'll go back to Shella. Give her those right there. Give her those coins there. Actually, no, you know what? Take those away. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to figure this out. I am just trying to figure this out. I don't want to use that. Let's go fire. And we'll do the... Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to give her the water attacks instead. Deck building is the best part. I'll take your word for it, Omegs. Actually, let me give her a... I am going to keep her with water stuff. There we go. There. Boom. How dare you sort your cards? I know. Wait a sec. Yeah, fire and water are basic to him, so... Alright, I'm just going to go with this. I'm going to go with this. Let me save again, chat. And let me look at the map and see if I can find... Oh, gosh, I don't know where. Alright. Okay, so I'm trying to get to the moon. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that's the star. Okay, so I don't want that. Man, this maze is tough, chat. Oh my gosh, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, there's the flower again. Oh, wow, that's trippy. Yeah, no kidding. Less sort, more random shuffle. Yeah, I know. I don't know where I'm going either. Okay, let's follow this. Okay, no. Let's follow that. Okay. Which one am I at? Star. Okay, I don't want the star. I gotta find the moon. There's the star again. Okay. Oh my gosh! Wait. Okay. No. Oh, that's the star again. Darn it. Okay. Okay, so that's the star. Where is the moon? The moon is down. Okay, there's the red. Where, if I could get to the red flower again. Okay, there's the red flower. So, okay, I'm at the red flower, chat. And the moon, this level makes me wonder if my spaghetti has the wrong mushrooms. There's the moon. Okay. There. Boom. Thank goodness. Finally. Holy crap, y'all. All right, boss time.
You're here. Faster than I thought.
Yeah, well, it would have been faster if it weren't for this maze from hell.
Quite clever, wouldn't you say? Using mirrors to reinforce the seal.
Yeah, how'd you make it here? Hydration break, chaff. You got a drink? Take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate.
Stop. You mustn't break the seal.
How'd he get here? How'd he get here? Well. No, I'm gonna break it. All right. Boss time. Oh, hello. I'd just like to win the lottery. Okay, let's go, pathetic fools. All right, so do I need to fight those little flat? Oh, do I need to? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, here. Can I? Okay. Target. Nope. Okay, I can only target him. Fine, fine. 2, 3,
Dark glare.
4,
Dark glare.
3.
Dark glare.
Oh, darn it. All right, I'll use fire. I'll use fire anyway. Oh my gosh, I forgot to give him sword style shadow wave. I think I forgot to give Callus the sword. No, I think he's got it. Never mind. All right, I'm just being dumb. All right, 3, 3, 3, 1. There. I guess the fire didn't work on him. Okay. Probably because I used those ice knuckles. Yeah, he's getting hammered. Oh boy. Eyes of terror. No, don't scare me with your eyes! Oh, 268. That's a lot. Alright, that's a big hit. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Whatever. I don't know. And yeah, there it is. I do have the shadow. Oh, I didn't hit it. Oh, he blocked me. Oh, he blocked me at the end. Okay. Oh, let's go 7. 7. Okay, she's running out of attack stuff. Yep. Darn it. Yeah, she's out of attack stuff. Darn it. Let's go 6. 5, 4, 3. I'll just leave it as a straight. Three, okay, 5. There, I'll just use the shadow wings. I don't have it. Thanks for lurking, Omegs. Appreciate it. As always. Oh, that reminds me, Omegs, because I know you came in not quite right at the start. I'm sure you saw that Harma Tim is back. I wasn't excited. That was not on my bingo card for... Oh no, I healed him! Oh no, I didn't. I just used it to block with. Yeah, I was in there... Nice! Yeah, I wish I would have... Unfortunately, I was on at the same time. I would have liked to have said hi. So I hope it was good. I hope it was good. Such a strange situation, that whole thing. And it does leave me uneasy about that corpo, you know? It was crazy to see them come back and keep their IP. Yeah, maybe I was wrong, but it felt like they were running out the clock. Do you get that vibe too, Omegs? Like they were running out the clock on something? Being gone that long? Because maybe I'm crazy, but that was my first thought, were they running out the clock here? Yeah, we'll never know the whole story, you know, unless somehow we get to sit down and have a personal chat. We'll never know. But it's good to see Tim back.
Use this.
No, I healed it! No, I did! Oh god, I thought I was screwing up. Balls. Wait, what was happening? Harma Tim, who was with Bond Live and then later with Lucid, basically took an extremely extended hiatus, about 2 years, and just now came back. So it's good to see them back. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. No, it blocked me again. Ah. And I'm out of cards with her. Tim was basically doing a Q&A. That's right. Ah, gotcha. I would have liked to have seen it. Gotcha. I hope Tim, I'm sure Omegs, you can post the link if you want for Tim's channel, Omegs, if you don't mind. There you go. Harma Tim. I'll probably check it out later than if it was a Q&A. I wasn't sure if that's what it was going to be or if it was just going to be, you know, try to ignore the obvious things and... But I'm glad they got to keep their IP. That's one good thing. You know, Omegs, that's one thing I have got to say definitely in favor of Lucid. They seem to have been really good about letting their talents keep their IP. when they leave, be it Tim or Eva Daimoni or oh gosh, what's his name? I can't think of his name. Because he hardly streams. But in any case, that's one thing that they've been pretty good about.
Use this.
All right, there. We healed our defense, increasing a little bit of health. All right, fine. But he's asleep, so it doesn't matter. Well, is that going to wake him up? Good. No! 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 Balls! He's out. Oh, balls. We lost Callus. Oh, wait. All right, let's use that. Let's see if that'll cure him.
Use this.
Yeah, there we go. The Holy Grail worked. And pretty much transferred. Let me just see what Tim said that when they asked staff if they could pay for the IP, the CEO just said, I'll just give it to you. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's good. That's one very, very good thing. That makes me feel better about them, you know? Because there's so many black companies right now. Yeah, thank you for posting that, Omegs. All right, let's heal him.
Here you go.
Oh. 340, which probably won't help enough, but whatever. Pegasus Cloak. And that, and whatever. Cure Flames, even though I don't need to cure Flames. No! Okay, good. Man, I feel like I'm really struggling with this boss, you know? 6. Alright. 6. 8, and let's go 8. There we go. So far, Lucid hasn't really given me a reason to doubt their authenticity. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, you know what's weird, Omegs? I haven't seen anything firsthand, but I'll DM you later. Because there's one thing that kind of sticks out, but it might just be someone else's opinion, you know? But that's how I felt about Bondi, and yeah, and then bam, they just did a bunch of sucky stuff at the end. No kidding. No kidding. And even what they did, even a lot of their Irium stuff, there was that whole deal with that one streamer that, I don't remember what the whole deal was, but I know she lied about, like, having a phase connection. Because I remember I used to follow her. And then all that stuff happened, and it was like, joking. I don't know what you said, Daylin. I'll check momentarily. Sorry. Sick. Oh, balls! I was too busy reading. Let me see. What did you say, Daylin? Thanks for... All I see is joking. Sorry, Daylin. Whatever you sent, it didn't go through. 8. No, is she paralyzed? Crap. 8. 5. 5, darn it. 3. 1 sec. Okay. Oh wow, was that Shadow? Man, I guess so. It's happening all over the place. There's a bug or something going on, Omegs. There is a bug or something going on with YouTube. There are bugs it's getting worse and worse and worse. I don't even think it's a shadow ban. I don't know what it is. I said Lucid hired Ray. Yeah. Yeah, all the Bond Live EN members transferred over. Rhea was one of them. All the Bond Live EN YouTube members transferred over. Rhea was one. Sarah, Cyan, Aria, Eva Daimoni was one, and that's one thing that I still don't know what happened there. And God, I can't think of his name. I follow him. Okay, never mind. Just never mind. But yeah, they pretty much transferred all over there. All right, so we got the something Malpertio. Okay, we got a pine cone required for raising Mizuti's class level. Okay, so we're gonna raise Mizuti. A vanish grenade for Savina. As in, what more proof would you need that Lucid is bad other than, oh, gotcha. 4 down, 1 to go. Actually, I think we've got all 5. But some of them have disappeared. I think we've got all 5. All 5 have been taken. But 3 of them are in the hands of the enemy right now. Speaking of old members, I'm still holding on to hope that Summer Bell will make a return to streaming. Same with Mako. I never met either of them, Omegs. I never met either of them. I don't know them. Oh. But I'll keep them in mind now that you mention them. And we got another constellation. Good. I know, gosh, who was it? And someone else, too. In fact, let me look. Mizuki. I wonder if Mizuki's ever going to come back. Because Mizuki was, there and then, whoops, went on this extended hiatus. I don't know if Mizuki's ever going to return. I still want to see, Miki. Miki, yeah. Especially Ite Ian, that's true. I'd want her to get her old IP too, if that's what she wants, Daylin. That's the key. From what I recall, Mizuki had to move places and no longer had access to. Is that what it is? Dang, that's really. Yeah, I don't pretend to understand the whole situation.
No, it can isn't being unsealed.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, this is bad. What should we do?
Run? Oh, okay. Well, if Great Mizuti was invincible, I'd always use just Great Mizuti in every fight and let everyone else take a nap. Okay. Well, use it then. There. I love how you've got to make a choice to do it. As if you've got any other choices. You can't say no. I'd love to stop hearing that high pitch.
Looks like it worked.
Good. Can you put it in your pocket now? Oh, and bad guy took it.
I appreciate your help and your gift.
Yep, so the enemy's got him.
You won't be needing this.
Oh no! The pendant!
Uh-oh, not the pendant. But speaking of corpos, it's amazing to see them fall. And then other ones rise. Yep, yeah. It's like it is a revolving door. And it'll be curious to see if any of them, how many of them ever get it right, Because some, I'm going to say right now, I don't feel Specialite EN. I don't feel they gave it their EN branch a shot. Their English branch of Specialite wasn't even around 2 years, and they decided it wasn't making enough money. It takes longer than 2 years to find out if it's going to make money. So if they couldn't figure that out, and I don't know what the whole deal there is, but I know there's something with the IPs being released where they didn't sell them their IPs and they didn't give them their IPs. From what I understand, and I could be wrong about this, because I'm not a streamer who specializes in this. What I understand is they still have to pay it. Basically, they still get a percentage. They still get a cut of whatever earnings those streamers make, even though they're not involved. Now, I don't know how long that's going to go for, if it's to pay something off or if it's in perpetuity. If it's in perpetuity, that's kind of lame. Ophelia, yeah. Someone else I momentarily forget who I'd like to see return. I'm sure there are others that I could think of if I really spent the time. Never ending, indeed.
Huh? That stone. Could it be?
Hey, wait!
So they took the pendant, darn.
Callus! Mizuti's hurt!
We're morbing! Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh no! Hey, Mizuti, you all right?
But Mizuti was supposed to be invincible. What time is it anyway? Only 3 hours in. Let me see what's
Our
next.
ancestor, the one who found the End Magnus in the mystical garden, left records of his findings.
Okay, so next we're heading to the Alphard Empire.
They claim that the 5 End Magnus are the remains of a dead god, taken apart and buried separately.
What?
What?
The corpse of a deceased god?
Yeah, we've been saying this the whole game, and you're just now catching on? Same, truly, I know it would be redundant, but I would like to also see Mint Fantome also reclaim Pomo Rainpuff as indie. Yeah. I don't, and I never followed them much, but I've heard the names.
The names of the End Magnus are Le, Che, Ba. They must be named according to each body part. Arms, legs, chest, body.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
A god's powers are retained in its remains long after death. The 5 End Magnus were infused with the power
Actually,
of the
someone who made a
evil
deal
god.
for IP rights that struck a deal was Rin Penrose. She said they would take a split of the YouTube revenue for 1 year, and then after she would keep the IP. Oh, okay. I'd always wondered what the deal on that situation was. Okay.
So that's what the curse was all about.
The 5th and final End Magnus must be the head of Malpersia.
I used to follow Rin. I need to check my stuff. I don't know if I still even follow Rin. It might have gotten cold because I never stopped by.
Exactly. And the 5th End Magnus is...
Oh, so that is 4. Yeah, we do have one more to find. I thought they already had the 5th one. I was wrong. You were right, Vice, earlier.
Back in Anuenue, the light from the End Magnus pointed towards both Mira and Alphard.
The End Magnus here had been unsealed, but was enclosed underground with magic.
Pomu was my favorite, and the only one I actually seriously watched at Niji. She left, I left. Gotcha.
It was not fully awakened. That must be why the light indicated both islands.
Alphard, Empire of the Flame.
There's no turning back now.
Let's go!
Yeah, I second that.
Alright, so we're
Jack
going to
must have
Alphard.
headed back to the Empire. Let's go. We'll take him out on his own turf.
Yeah! Let's go.
Right on. Let's teach them a lesson.
I'm with you.
That's fine. I'm still not going to let you fight.
We need to stomp out Geldablame's ambitions.
Sure.
Let's go. Off to find and protect the final End Magnus.
Go make more coffee, Liud.
The Empire shouldn't be underestimated.
We We have to reclaim all the N Magnus they stole, bury them, and put the god back to rest. If only we could ease his hatred.
Huh? It was a birthday/anniversary advertisement that led me to Pomo. Oh, gotcha. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's amazing how the ads sometimes work.
Tell me, Great Mizuti, who are you anyway?
You wish to know who the Great Mizuti be? The Great
Yeah.
Mizuti be great.
Great. Simple. Okay.
Mizuti also happens to be a child of the earth,
Child of the Earth.
here to defeat the wicked god.
So from below the clouds.
Well, thanks for letting us know.
Hydration break
We'll have
again.
to
Man,
sleep
my
a little while.
throat's kind of sore.
You'll need your beauty rest. Okay?
Pallas does not seem to believe the Great Mizuti's words.
Sorry.
Of course I do. I trust you. The Great Mizuti is going to defeat the wicked god, right? That makes 6 of us.
Really? Truly?
Sure.
Yep. Really and truly. We're a team now.
Okay then. Remember one thing. The Great Mizuti sometimes needs to tell lies.
Huh?
But you should never lie to the Great Mizuti. Never.
Wait, what? That doesn't sound fair. Chat, I don't like this arrangement. I do not like this arrangement.
Remember.
Okay, Great Mizuti. We won't lie to you.
Sure, we won't lie to you. Feel free to lie to us whenever you need to, but we won't lie to you. That totally sounds fair.
Right?
That must be the name of your invisible friend.
Yes, he's got an invisible friend. He's got an imaginary friend, and I am his imaginary friend.
Mizuti gives the voice to.
Really?
The
Hello.
Great Mizuti acknowledges you.
Okay, great.
It's great to have you with us again, Mizuti.
All for one. One for all.
Whatever. Make the coffee. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to try drinking my corn tea again. Maybe I'll have some tonight.
I can take you there with my ship.
And we do need to do a corno grind stream at some point. I gotta figure that out. Maybe we'll do that in March. Or April. I don't know. I feel like I'm overextending myself, you know?
Thank you, milady. That would be a great help.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be dangerous for you, Lady
So we're taking
Melodia?
her ship.
No need to worry. I'll pass the time somehow and head back alone. There's nothing dangerous about it.
Yeah, I totally trust you.
Sounds like a plan.
I love it when a plan comes together.
You should all get a good night's rest and set off tomorrow.
Okay. Actually, we should go to Choich. Oh.
Callus, you're still awake. Could we talk for a minute?
Sure. Oh, wait a minute. Let me back this up. It was a funny video. The most memorable moment. Most memorable moment was when she was describing what types of content she was going to stream and followed up with all while questioning my life's choices are similar. Yeah, I know that feeling. I love it when a plan comes together, except when it doesn't. Ain't that the truth? Do you buy Steam Keys and Humble Bundle? Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. Occasionally, most of the Steam transactions I do are either from Steam themselves or I do a lot of a website called Fanatical. Like which, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Good thing that Humble Bundle doesn't require verification purchasing keys like on other sites of refunds are fast. I like this site. Okay, I don't know. I usually use Fanatical. I haven't done much Humble Bundle ever since Humble Bundles. There was a content creator who still streams who had an affiliate thing with Humble Bundle where they screwed her over. They weren't counting any of the transactions, so all of her chatters were buying things through Humble Bundle using her code, and they had removed her from the affiliate program without ever telling her. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. I don't know. I've only ever refunded like one Steam key in my life. That was because I bought it on the wrong account. Okay, still wait.
Sure. Something wrong, Shella? Can't you sleep?
I've been thinking about the prophecy that the old lady told us the other day.
Which part?
Should they be unsealed?
Ah,
all five
yeah.
evils unleashed. Our world would succumb to the everlasting curse.
Well, it's okay. We only unsealed one of them, but then we resealed it.
Melpertio will never be restored to his full might, for the Guardians destroyed his evil in its entirety.
I'm not a bot, dude. Suddenly someone thinks I'm a bot and came here to advertise on my game or two. No, that's fine. But try not to give personal information. We do have a rule against that, like advertising directly where you live, especially if you're brand new to this chat room. We do have a rule against that. But welcome in. No, that's fine. I wasn't.
However, should the White Wing...
Sadly, this game is not available on Steam. This is original hardware I'm playing it on, original GameCube. But you can get it for Nintendo Switch. There is a remaster of this game now.
The world will disappear without a sound, swallowed by a maelstrom of chaos.
Yeah, that's right, because that's where I made the bad joke. Steam keys on other websites are sometimes cheaper, which is useful, though I often buy games directly from Steam during sales. Yeah, I usually do Steam directly or Fanatical. I do Humble Bundle occasionally, but Humble Bundle's changed a lot. They're bundles that Fanatical for the win. They're bundles. I don't know if y'all remember this, but the Humble Bundles used to be a lot better. They used to have a lot more of the set your own price. Got a little discount for Resident Evil 9. Nice! Did you? I almost, because I know Fanatical had a Capcom bundle recently where they had a bunch of the Resident Evils. I was like 2 clicks from just saying, heck with it. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Because I think they had them like $6 a piece. And the only reason I didn't, I just kept thinking, I'd like for them to be down to 5. I just would like them at least to be 5. I know I'm cheap like that. But yeah, I remember when Humble Bundle used to, their bundle prices used to be, the actual Humble Bundles used to be a lot better. As far as like they used to have them start, as long as you paid $1, you could get at least one of the keys. I mean, I hate to be super cheap like that, but I am. I think you get Resident Evil 9 free if you buy NVIDIA's most expensive RTX card. Man, you just reminded me of one of my dumbest things that ever happened. So Bethesda, one of my ATI cards, because I noticed this when I was going back through my taxes. I had forgotten about it because I was going through a lot of my purchase history. There was one of my ATI cards in my system. There was a free key for I think it was for one of the Doom games or one of the Quake games. It was a free key through Bethesda's website when they were still selling stuff through their own website, which of course then later they transferred over to Steam, so it would have activated there. It was a key for a free something like Quake or Doom, and I never activated it. You only had a month to activate it. I buy keys to sell them on it. I buy games only in Steam. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, be careful with that, because I do know that Humble Bundle does have rules against reselling of their keys. Specifically, if you get their keys in any of their bundles, they do have rules against that, and you can get your account closed. Not that I've had my account closed. I just know it's a rule.
Find us, O mighty ocean.
Of course, I've never sold Steam keys. I've only given away gifts to people.
The white-winged darkness. The long-lost ocean. Callus?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Never mind.
Never mind, it's not important. Well, that makes me feel...
We set off for Alfard, heart of Imperial might.
I'm just, you know, I don't have the most relationship experience, chat, but one thing I do understand is, and ladies, you can correct me on this if I'm wrong. Usually when a female tells a dude, never mind, it's not important, it's actually super, super, super important, and you damn well better be paying attention and following up on this matter. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I don't think I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What will become of us? I mean us all. The entire world, of course.
Not sure.
Huh? To tell you the truth, I just don't know, Shella.
Well, thanks then.
What may happen, what future awaits us, I don't even know what'll happen to me.
Did Madamus just describe my parents' marriage? I think I described all the marriages. I'm going to guess that I might have just described all the marriages. Hold on, I need to write something down. Just a sec. Just make a little notesy. Boom. Whammy. Okay.
Callus, let's do our
Psychicus.
best. For everyone's sake. Okay, I believe in you. Good night.
Good night. What a productive talk. Indeed.
Huh?
Huh?
Shella?
Oh, wow, he didn't even notice she left. Prime boyfriend material. Oh, you were saying so? Oh,
What do you think?
she's gone.
You think someone stole our End Magnus?
I think you need to start paying more
Is there
attention.
really a traitor among us? Is someone lying?
I don't want to believe it. No, of course not. I hope I'm right on this pick. I don't remember which one I'm supposed to pick.
You're right.
There.
Must
Okay,
have
good. I
been
picked
a
it.
magic trick by Giacomo and Company.
Yeah. I know the truth, but yeah.
Find us, almighty ocean, and forgive us.
Oh.
Hey.
So
Savina.
much dialogue. Huh?
Say we managed to sneak into the Empire.
Uh-huh.
Then what?
We need to track down Geldoblame and Giacomo. They should be on their way to finding the last End Magnus.
Really? It's like they're just telling each other the most obvious things.
We have to catch up with them somehow.
I guess you're right. We'll be on enemy turf, chasing them down while trying to stay hidden.
I realize this now that I've gotten older and I'm revisiting it, just how much of the dialogue in this game was 100% unnecessary.
That'll be tough to pull off. What are the odds of us winning?
No idea. We'll just have to try and see.
We have to catch up with them somehow. Let's just keep talking. Yeah, no kid. I know it. I know it.
Ain't that the truth?
What should we do? We should try to catch them. Oh, you're right. I know he's hitting on her, but he's going about it. Well, I mean, maybe it's okay. I don't know. I'm not.
You think it was one of us that...
Yes.
It's very likely.
Yep.
But who could have done it?
Callus, maybe. I don't know. Melodia.
Don't know. It could be Liud. Or it could be me.
No, it can't be Liud. He's too busy just getting the coffee and nothing else ever.
We'll find out when we get to the Empire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good. More.
The time has come to return to Alfard. Will I be able to confront my own people? The friends and family I grew up with?
I don't know.
Would I be able to face them in battle if I had to?
You won't have to. You're going to be making the coffee. You won't have to.
Why did it have to come to this?
Emperor Gelderblame, does he truly intend to unleash the power of Malpertio in this world?
Yes?
That pendant. That must be the one my ancestor left behind with his records.
Okay.
How did it come to be in Gelderblame's possession?
Well, it came to be in her possession, too, you know. Shella. And then they took it. That's how it came to be in their possession. Okay, Mazzudi's just no dialogue. I'll just float here. Oh, here we go. It's a little dark on this screen.
The gate to Ba has been opened. Now only one door remains.
I need to brighten this up a little. Just a moment, chat. I never noticed how dark that was on this screen. Configure video. Contrast. No, actually, it's wigging out when I try to fix it, so never mind. That's odd. It usually didn't ever wig out like that, huh? Interesting. I'll have to figure out another way to do that someday. Okay. That's odd.
To this world, he will summon the core Hydra, bastion of evil, banished to another dimension, and the countless creatures within, finally released from exile.
And that's Melodia's voice, so we know she's evil.
The world will die a slow and painful death.
Yeah.
It is almost here. Just a little longer.
Yeah, we know she's evil. She's got the yandere laugh.
How should our nations deal with this mess?
Oh, good, more.
We must be ready to wage an all-out war against the Empire, should it become necessary.
There have been no reports thus far that
Once
the
again,
Empire
thank you
is
everyone
amassing
who's
its
watching. I
forces.
hope you're having a good evening. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers,
War
I
must
don't
be
know how you're
avoided
doing
at
this,
all
but
costs.
God bless you. If you haven't already liked the stream, I'd appreciate if you do so.
all
It
the
does
end
help me a
magnets are
ton with the
unsealed.
algorithm. Any interaction does.
And the power of the wicked god is unleashed. It would be too late.
I understand that. Yet King Latican...
I bring a message for your highness. Callus and his party plan to leave Mira and head for the imperial capital.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I suggest we wait just a little longer. If they succeed in recovering the End Magnus and in stopping Gelderblame's scheme, it may be unnecessary to act.
Okay.
But you think they can take care of it alone? The
Well,
fate of the
it's not
world
like
is at stake.
you're offering us
One
any
wrong
help.
move could lead to grave consequences.
Then we should be prepared to act and wait for word from them.
Huh.
I have faith in that young man, bonded with the guardian spirit.
Okay, what's the next dialogue? Oh. Oh, it's finally the next day. Good morning, everyone. Did you rest well? Melodia must be waiting for you in her room. Go tell her when you're ready to leave. I know this journey will be very dangerous. Good luck. Okay. All right, I gotta find a blue flower. I need to do some churching. I need to go to church. Where's a blue flower? All right, I gotta leave the castle. I gotta leave the castle, or whatever it is. It's not much of a castle. It's kind of small. Well, it looks huge on the outside. You get inside and it's like, chat. You get inside and it's a 3-bedroom house. On the outside, it's like it's like the opposite of a TARDIS. It's bigger on the outside than it is on the inside. All right, let's go to church. Visit church. Waiting for you in her room. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like so hot. She wants me. Hand him over. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Today you've brought me Pisces Australis, Corona Australis, Capricornus. Oh, is that? What would your dream house be like? Me? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I'd like something with lots of storage space, so I would like something, I want something large, but not something that's too large where it would be difficult to clean. So something that's large with a lot of storage, but that's also still feels cozy. So I guess he wants a real library? No, but I would like somewhere to store more of my stuff. The current library, such as it is. I don't know. Dream house. Okay, let's assume marriage and everything else. Dream house would probably be I don't know, 2,500 square feet, I'd say. Let's say 5-bedroom. 4 bedroom or 5-bedroom in case people were going to stay there and it was going to be, you know, sort of a if anyone wanted to visit. I don't know, maybe no more than an acre yard, I would think, just because that'd be hard enough to deal with mowing unless I was paying for a lawn service. I don't know. I'd have to really think about it a little more. I mean, I know the basic sizes and stuff I'd like just from when my parents have done all their moves and house shopping and everything. But I'm not really sure. What about you, chat? Anyone here have a dream home they'd like to mention? Just out of curiosity. I'm going to try to fix this again. Filters. Let me see. Oh, well, with the color correction, I could do it. There we go. Hold on. Let me see. Is this working? Yeah. There we go. I'm going to do that. All right. Close. There, that's a little brighter. Do you mind if I add them to the star map? No, not at all. Yeah, so, chat, Siren, what would your dream house be? I don't know. I'd really have to think about that. But yeah, something with enough rooms where at least one of the rooms could be used just for, like, ooh, I'd like my sunroom fixed up. That's about it. Oh, wow! Ooh, so you currently have one, you just need to fix it up? Oh, that'd be nice. That's nice. Okay, yeah, I can appreciate that, because I know a lot of the houses in this area, they have like the enclosed lanais, the enclosed back porches that a lot of people turn into sunrooms. I wouldn't mind having something like that. That'd be nice to hang out in. Yeah. Well, I hope you're able to do that. Now then. Pew! Pisces Australis. Bing! Corona Australis. That's it. That's the whole constellation. It's 1 star that they added a bow to. Constellation restored Capricornus. Okay. That's all we can restore for now. Thanks to your efforts, the star map is a bit closer to its original glory. Thank you. Please take this as a small token of my gratitude. What do we get? Oh, something for Liud. Boo! Okay, wheat crackers. And another frozen tangerine. No. You're not going to tell me anything useful anyway. Alright. Let's do some classing up and some, leveling up. We'll talk to the priest. Pray. Let's, class up Mizuti. And let's go ahead and level everyone up. Mizuti is up to level 23. I feel like Liud not even letting him level up, but I will. Level 23, okay. Gabari will probably be, yeah, level 21, okay. Or 23, excuse me. Savina, level 26, let's go. Probably because that extra 3,000 experience I gave her. Well, no. 26 for Shella. And 26 for Callus. Who still is a higher class than everyone else, but what can you do? Alright, here we go. Let's return to adventure, and then I will save chat, and we will press on to Alfard. What time is it? Okay, it's just after midnight. We will probably make this a slower stream. Let's get, a shorter stream. Let's get started on Alfard. Let's go to Melodia's room. Let me just check the book. Okay. Island in ocean. No government affiliation. Star Trek style replicator with infinite energy. No tsunamis, no hurricanes. Yeah, that's definitely qualifies as dream home, Daylin. Good luck with that one. Okay, is this her room? Nope, that's right. She's on the other side. All right, let's go into her room. Knock, knock, baby. Oh. Is everyone ready to leave? We can leave anytime you're ready. We're going to the Empire, so we have to be well prepared. Challenge accepted. Yeah, it would be a shame if we're short on Magnus when we get there. We're not. Let's go. Okay, time to leave. You're ready to leave? Then let's get going. Whee! Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Man, bum 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 ba-dum. Man. I like that song for some reason. Where am I going? Oh, Alfard, that's right. Okay, want to save your progress? Well, yeah. Sure, we'll just save it again. Okay, whatever. Oh, well, you know what? That is a perfect place for us to wrap up then, chat. The game just decided this is a perfect place for us to end stream. So, yeah. I mean, really, that's you don't get much more of a sign. Hydration is key. Ain't that the truth? That's a perfect place to do it. Let's go ahead and head back into the library chat, and yeah, and we will do a quick little wrap up. Door transition. Okay, so I guess that means we're at the halfway point on Baten Kaitos. So, this is stream 11. I'm sorry, Omegs. This is stream 11, so if we're halfway, that means it'll still be more than 10 streams. Let's end the poll. What do we got? What do we got? What are the results? Ah, it's not showing me the results on here. It's not even showing me the results on here. Okay, there we go. 25 votes. That's not too bad. It will never, ever end. 52%. More than 10 streams, 24%. Less than 10, 12%. And a lot more than 10, 12%. Probably going to just be more than 10. I'm going to guess. Remember correctly. What am I remembering? I hope I remember. I don't know. I hope I remember correctly. I hope that I'm right, that this is the halfway point. I think so, because I do know, chat, that we still need to do Alphard. There's like there's a Frozen Kingdom, if I remember right, that we still have to do. And there's the Land of the Earth beneath the Taint Clouds. Plus, then there's all the side quests, chat. Eventually, we're going to have to go around everywhere, flying from place to place, doing all the side quests, and that'll take a hot minute. So yeah, there's still quite a bit. Wowie, wow. Just a reminder, chat, before I decide on a raid. Tomorrow night, we're going to be playing more Dialogue. It's been a couple weeks. I honestly forgot about it until I saw someone else streaming it. So we'll continue Dialogue, probably finish that up. Wednesday, Cheeky Boys on the mighty Sega Genesis, aka Mega Twins, in arcades in the US. I don't know why they did that with the title for the Genesis one. Thursday, the original Maniac Mansion. Oh, wrapping up show, perfect timing. Lights out alarm is going off, so I have to go to bed. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Alex. Have a good rest. Appreciate it, as always. Guessing it was a YouTube comment filter? Maybe. I think disc 2 is a bit shorter than disc 1. Okay, well then, still a bit of content, but yeah. Okay, you might be right. Yeah, you might be right. Oh well, regardless, plenty of stuff left to do. I'll leave the rest of the stream running on my PC, though. Hey, thank you so much, Alex. Always appreciate it. Have a good rest. Good luck with work and whatnot. Have a good night. See you tomorrow night for Dialogue. I'm looking forward to that. And then on Friday, chat, we are going to be watching the original The Mechanic with Charles friggin' Bronson and Jan Michael Vincent. And the version of The Mechanic, chat, that we're going to be watching, there's already a link if you want to check it. There is already a link in the description for that stream. It is going to be the YouTube free with ads version. There is another copy, I know at least one more on YouTube that's 100% free without ads. I don't know if it'll run into difficulties with territories. Sadly, it is not on archive.org, so, you know, hopefully, if you're not able to find it, I hope you are. I mean, if the YouTube one won't play, hopefully you're able to find it. Man, I can't speak tonight, can I? And yeah, just a reminder, we got a lot of fun things coming up in March. I think we have a lot of fun things coming up in March. And it's been a while since I've done a karaoke. I plan to do a karaoke in March once we get closer to my birthday. Maybe we'll do that after we debut the new model. That'll be a good idea for the new model, is we'll do the model debut, and then maybe we could do a karaoke. That sounds fun, because I am looking forward to debuting the Fumi model. So that, I love how I call it the Fumi model. Not 2.0, it's the 2.0, no, it's the Fumi model. Madam is playing dial-up networking. Is that a thing? It should be. Okay, chat. Let's see who we can raid into. Who is on? Why is that still saying top chat there? And thank you for sticking around as well, Ruka. I'll say proper goodbyes to everyone momentarily. Let us see who is on. I want to finish Baten Kaitos. I got to level with you, chat. I love this game, but it's starting to kind of become tedious streaming it. So I imagine it might be tedious for some of you watching. I want to do all the side quests that I can too, but I do just really want to finish it. All right, what do we have? What do we have? Who is on? Shabelle Tanya. I think we've rated her before. That's above my tier. Yam All That. I didn't know she was. Oh, she's doing a Truths of VTubing. I don't know that I should do that. Rosen Edamari. That's been a while. Catherine Surratt. But I don't want it to end. Omegs, at this rate, it may not. And I promise you, we will follow it up with another grindy RPG. I do want to do, I know I've mentioned these before. I do want to do the Fantasy Stars. I do want to do the NES Dragon Warriors. I'd like to do a few of the things I've got on Super Nintendo, and I'm sure there's even on GameCube something else. And Game Boy Advance. There's some RPGs on Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. There's one called Metal Walker, which I've never played. It's from Capcom. I've had it for forever and a day. There's another one too. Demon Slayer. It's from Atlas. I know nothing about it. SNES Star Tropics. I do need to do more Star Tropics. I'm going to go back to Star Tropics. I'm going to finish that last level. Man, there's just so much stuff I want to stream and not enough time. There's never enough time. I need to start doing more streams. I'm going to start doing some afternoon ones, chat. I'm going to start doing some afternoon ones. Because y'all know, most of you know, I'm trying to treat this as a serious thing. More than just, I want to go beyond hobby level. So I do need to start doing more afternoon streams and maybe even doing another platform at some point. The Phantasy Star games are so good. Sadly, I don't have the first one on Master System because I don't have Master System or an adapter, but I do have the first Phantasy Star on the Game Boy Advance compilation, so I'd like to do it too. Good night, rest well. Hey, you as well, Ruka. Thank you so much for stopping by. Full-time Madamus. I hope so. I'd like to make it a full-time ordeal. I'd love to. I think that's the dream for a lot of people. I say for a lot of people, I'm telling you right now, there is one who I know, a platform with an 80-20 split and DMCA protection. I don't know for sure. I'm looking at, I keep wondering Kick. I keep wondering Rumble. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I'm comfortable with YouTube except for the breaking. If it wouldn't be so broken, I'd feel great about YouTube. I'd feel so great about YouTube if it wasn't broken. All the time, you know? But yeah, that's the dream, I think, for most. I can't say all, because I'll tell you one, which I always think is funny. One of my, the people I regard as a big influence, who we've rated a lot, Aiko Zuri, she's made it clear she never wants to be a full-time streamer or a content creator. In fact, her comments have been, ew, people want to do this full-time? Ew. 95-5 split. Really? On Kick? Wow. YouTube, I mean. Yeah, I like the platform. That's my biggest problem, Omegs. With going to another problem with another channel is I always feel weird cultivating another audience, a second audience. And some are able to pull it off really well. Others, I don't know. I need to ask some people their opinions. I mean, I've got your opinion. I mean, other people as well. Oh, who was I looking to raid into? I don't remember her. Mita Osita, I don't know if we've ever rated her. Bluebell is on. I don't think we've ever rated Bluebell. Choco's on. Azaria's on again. Obake Pam is on. Jane Doan, Avarice Incarna is on. Plumrose Prism. Oh boy, Plumrose Prism is doing agree. SS East I've never rated. I've never rated her. Let me see who this is too. Nimasagi channel. I don't know if if I'm that familiar. Cineusura, Tiny Pixie. Neko is on. You know, I owe Neko a raid. I do owe Neko a raid. Let me just see who this is. Let's see if this is someone new. Oh, they're doing the District V thing. I don't really want to raid into a District V. YouTube, I mean, wait, Aiko isn't full-time. No! I thought that Donathon was unending. It seems to be surprising someone like Aiko never wants to go full-time. Yeah! She's got... Thank you, Omegs. You know what? Honestly, Omegs, Those things I sent out, Omegs, to a few people, including yourself, at Christmas. The one I sent to Aiko, I was re-emphasizing that to her. That I felt, you know, to me, she would have it. To me, she's a natural fit, but she doesn't want it. She genuinely doesn't want it. Isn't that so strange? She's like the first streamer. I have never seen a VTuber before who didn't even secretly have the dream that they could do this forever. So that's bizarre. I don't know. In fact, I'm curious. Well, you know what? I'm not even going to ask if Aiko's still here. I'm not even going to ask you now if that's where you fall on that. I'm going to ask you whenever we have you on for a YAAAAP stream, because that's a good subject to ask about. Is, you know, what's the dream? I guess she wants it for it to be part-time. Yeah, and she doesn't even want it permanently. If I'm right, if I remember right, she said that she, you know, wants to get hitched, have kids, and leave it all behind or something along those lines. That's incredible. I love it. I love it. And the thing is, Omegs, I cannot fault that even the slightest, because to me, that is so, you know, she wants to go that, I guess so. And that, to me, it's amazing. It's cool. I love it. I think that's great if that's what she wants. The personality, the avatar, and a single brain cell. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. But we love Aiko. We love Aiko. I hope, man, I hope I can have her on someday too to YAAAAP. That'd be a cool thing. Oh, glad to know she has a goal. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice. Oh gosh, here, let me, okay, and Aiko, I guess, is on too. I think. Yeah, she's on. She's doing more Donathon. You know what? Let's raid into Neko. Let me make sure Neko's still on. We're just gonna raid into Neko tonight. I just want to raid into Neko, I think. Well, let me make sure. I want to make sure how many people are. Oh, yeah, that's above my pay grade. No offense to anyone. I just, you know, that's where my brainworms come. And I want to say one other thing after I set up this raid, but let me make sure Neko's still on. That she's not wrapping up. Let me make sure she's not wrapping up. She's doing BioShock 2 Remastered right now. Go gives... Oh, yeah, no, I think... I unpaid... Okay, no. Yeah, no, it looks like she's still playing it. Okay, good. Good. Then that's what we will do, chat. We are going to raid into Neko tonight. I want to repay her. She raids into me so much. We love Neko. So there we go. Let me glad to know it took me forever to find my goal. And Omegs, I feel like I'm still half searching. I do feel like my goal is with this. But even with that, I feel like I've got a direction, even if I don't know quite where I want it to end up. I think I know, but I also don't want to ever, I don't want to ever jinx it and have it turn into a pipe dream, you know? I don't fault it, though good luck. Oh boy, married people often end up streaming. That's true. I like married streamers the best because they understand life lessons and teach the best. Oh, I agree. That's one reason, you know, when we had Nissa on and she was talking about people reacting badly if they know that a streamer is in a relationship, I will never understand that. I understand it if you're doing GFE or ASMR type content. If you're doing that sort of content that sort of is leaning to the GFE stuff, and then, you know, surprise, I've actually in a long-term relationship, that just feels, to me, that feels ick. Whether directly or indirectly. Yeah. To make it work, all the best. Indeed, Ruka. That's really the goal. Thank you. I think that's it. Just to make it work. I've seen more and more real mom VTubers pop up lately. So have I, Omegs. So have I. And to me, that's just a sign, again, that... don't ever, and this goes for anyone in chat too who's thought about doing this, even if you're thinking about just streaming without any. So if you even just some sort of basic stream, don't ever discount yourself. If there's something you see and you think that looks like fun, give it a shot. Be it streaming or something else, just give it a shot. Give it a shot. And okay, we're raiding into Neko. Raid message is never-ending RPG back library raid. Yeah. Holy crap, it's never gonna end, is it? Before I say my goodbyes to everyone, I just want to say again, I hate to do the super humble thing too much, but I do want to say thank you again to everyone. I've been going through some brainworms. Everyone goes through. I think it's a constant for streamers, and lately it does seem like especially this past week, maybe it's because of March oncoming, and I just feel I'm feeling that treading water thing again, where I feel like I'm not getting the things done that I want to do. And that's not talking about growth. I mean literally just getting things done and planned out that I want to do. And it's times like that I feel the brainworms. Plus when I start seeing, I know there's that Oshi, the Facebook type thing out, and it's one of those things where, I don't know, I keep hoping I'll get an invite to it, but I don't know if I'll even want to do anything with it. But just lately, I feel like I haven't been getting accomplished a lot of the things that I have promised to do, like song covers and everything else. So, I appreciate you all being here. It does keep me grounded. Even if you just stop in to chat to say hello and then you take off, it always means the world to me. So thank you again, everyone, for choosing to spend time here. So on that note, let me get out of the sappy mode. Never-ending RPG back library story raid. That'll work too. Either one is fine. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Omegs. I guess I gotta make more compilations to show off your charm to the world. I don't know what, I'm gonna say, Omegs, Twitter hates me. Whether it is... You know this from the numbers. Whether it's your compilations that you're posting yourself or me reposting them, Twitter just says, no, we're not letting you get any action. People are going to have to seek you out. I don't know what it is with Twitter. It's like, I feel like it's even worse since I bought a blue check mark, I feel like I bought the blue check mark because it said a little bit extended reach. Well, it must be little. You're doing amazing things. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate you so much. You're doing amazing things that will be done with time. No need to rush. No, I got that. I get it. And I appreciate y'all. I appreciate every single one of you every time you show up. And if you don't show up and you still say hi on a VOD or anything, appreciate it all the same. I second you. Thank you, Siren. I appreciate you all. Let me wrap it up. Thank you, everyone who showed up tonight. Thank you, the Shy Siren. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Ruka. Thank you. Twin Opinion was here earlier, I know, and Judd was here. Let me go up the line. Thank you, Vice. And thank you to Alex, who was here, and Neko was here, and Hiraki was here, and Lauren was here. Lauren's not streaming tonight, is he? I want to make sure I didn't accidentally brush off Lauren, because we owe Lauren a raid. Just a moment, chat. I just want to make sure I didn't do a boo-boo. Let me look up Lauren. I just want to make... No, okay. No, thank goodness. I just wanted to make sure. Because that, I would have felt bad, because I know I need to raid into Lauren. Anyone else who I have missed tonight, thank you for stopping in. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching. That Stay With Me YouTube short was great. Which one was that? I don't know which it was. What was I doing? I don't know. Tomorrow night, dialogue. My brain isn't braining. Tomorrow night, we'll play some more dialogue, and we'll continue rizzing the clankers, or the clankas if you don't want to put the hard R on it. I can't believe I just said that. Canceled. So canceled. We're gonna do a raid chat. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.